Hello. hello. We are back at it again with Limbus Company. I hope you're all having a wonderful day, my dear spiderlings. We get to continue on with Don Quixote's story. As a certain someone would say, sit rep for the situation. We are currently inside La Mancha Land, where all your dreams come true. Which seems to be in some way or form developed by blood fiends originally to allow humans and blood fiends to coexist. If what the barber, who is who we fought last time, question mark, she is the barber, as the man in blue called her. We end up in La Mancha Land at the bequest of P Corp, who's asking us to help them eradicate La Mancha Land, but not actually. Our goal is to find out what the source of La Mancha Land is and bring it to the P Corp people so they can research it. But we're pretending to be there, except for Don Quixote. Don Quixote hates villains, and everything she knows about blood fiends is they are dastardly villains that need to die. Don't think about the fact that she totally is one. She just doesn't know it. Question mark. So last time we went into the I forgot what the attraction's called. It's a shooting gallery, where you had to shoot a bunch of blood fiends, and we end up fighting the barber, who may be slightly crazy, and for some reason doesn't like the name Don Quixote. And after we beat her, Don Quixote was going to kill her, but the final touches and murder her, and then a mysterious man in blue, who I can't remember the name of, shows up and found Don Quixote's one weakness, baiting her into talking about herself and everything she loves to do, everything she's done in her past. And this is where we will start today, wherein numerous tales of Don Quixote's adventures are recounted. Oh. But like, he has a really cool design. I really like his design. With a quick flick of his staff, the magician rapidly shifts and warps everything around us. Episode 1, in which are recounted the most wondrous adventures of Don Quixote. I love the music. Golden Bow Resonance?
떠올려보세요. 당신이 겪은 모험의 나날들에 대해서.
When has she ever worn this armor?
그렇다면 그중 기억이 남는 모험 몇 개만 꼽아볼까요?
You ever been rage baited into talking about yourself so much you forgot what you were doing?
모두가 볼 수 있게요. 그 이야기를 해보죠. 그 이름하여 하얀 달의 기사. 부와 함께한 당신의 숭고한
The Night of the White Moon.
짜잔.
Ta-da!
하얀 달의 기사? 그게 니놈의 정체인가?
그럴 리가요. 소개가 늦어 오해가 생겼군요. 저는
Sanson.
여러분의 라만차랜드 유람을 도와줄 안내자 산손이라고 합니다. 하얀 달의 기사는 단지 뿐이죠.
하얀 달의 기사.
좀 비슷했나요? 아무래도 제가 이 배역을 마음에 들지 않다. 마침 아직 제대로 새기지 못했지만 가능성을 품은 배우가 이 자리에
I wonder who's the greenhorn with great potential amongst us.
이 하얀 달의 기사 배역은 당신에게 드리죠.
The music. There he goes. Look at him. Look at him. Ah, I love my pat. I love Sinclair so much. He's so silly. Yes, you, Sinclair.
저요?
By the way, we have to watch the three-year anniversary video where Sinclair's voice actor talks, and he sounds nothing like Sinclair does. It's so funny. Sinclair held his forehead for a moment, then looked at his changed appearance in confusion. But that did not last. Even Sinclair's gotten quiet, like something's controlling his mind.
무대 위에 올라간 배우처럼 저자가 이야기하는 동안에는 연기를 멈출 수 없는 것 같네요.
이거 괜찮은 거야?
I'm sure it's fine, Rodian.
둘은 전설로만 들려오는 강을 찾고 있었죠. 그 길을 알고 있는 건
Please remember the river. It's very important. Please remember that there are ancient rivers in this
그저
world.
뒤따라갈 뿐이었죠.
One of them was the source of Cognito, I believe, and what caused the abnormalities. One of them is the reason Heathcliff has the ability to commit necromancy, and one of them is the one they're looking for.
이런 정확히는
로시안테!
발걸음 소리도 제각각이었습니다. 기사는 터벅터벅, 로신한테는 위풍당당.
I love because so in actual Don Quixote's tale, Rocinante is the name of his horse, so that's the reason Rocinante is always a powerful steed by Don Quixote's side, even though he's a Puritan issues.
비틀비틀. 그곳은 누구의 발걸음도 닿지 않는 곳이라. 도시의 가장 깊은 곳에 많은 모험가이자 고요하고 끔찍할 정도로 평화로우며
By the way, the underground of this universe sounds really cool. A quiet, terribly tranquil place inhabited only by floating nebulae. What the hell is going on underneath the earth?
조금만 더 가면 도착이에요. 그 강을 찾고 나면 당신이 앞으로 묻게 될 곳도 제가 이끌 거예요. 아무도 오지 않을 버려진 등대. 그곳에서 머물고 계세요.
지낼 곳까지 마련해 주다니
Aw, was that sweet?
감동스러울 정도로 충실한 친구.
알겠네. 자, 이끌어 주시.
아니요, 당신은 말이 없었어.
Listen, shut up, Don Quixote. You didn't say anything.
어째서일까요? 벅차오르는 기대감 때문이었을까요? 이런 모험담의 첫 장식으로는 다소 밋밋한 이야기였습니다. 박진감 있게 가보죠. 다음 이야기로 넘어가 볼까요?
Episode 2, which treats Don Quixote's encounter with the bandits.
이거 움직일 수가 없어.
Oh no, Heathcliff, you become a bandit.
이 연극의 흐름에서 당장 벗어날 방법은 없다.
Thanks, Marcel. If we don't have a choice in the matter, then let's at least pay attention to it. Thinking back, we've never actually given much attention to Don Quixote's stories before. We considered them to be too ridiculous, too tiring to listen to. I could think of 1,000 different excuses we came up with to having to avoid to listen to her stories. Let's pay attention to Don Quixote's story for once. Her stories we never knew.
이 모험은 돈 키호테가 이뤄낸 수많은 모험 중 하나입니다. 위대한 모험가 돈 키호테는 많은 마을을 돌아다녔죠.
All these backdrops are so pretty.
그러다가 양떼 목장 마을에 단도하게 되었습니다.
양떼 목장 마을이라. 그 마을은 참혹하게도 도적들에게 핍박받고 있었다네. 주민들의 얼굴에는 공포만이 가득했지. 그래서 본인이 무슨 일이냐고 주민에게 물었더니
맙소사, 당신은 근방에 이름을 날리던
Good job, Rodian, playing
제발 고통받고 있는 저희 마을
playing
구해주세요.
a good villager.
이럴 수가. 마을의 사람들이 전부 도적들로 인해 고통받고 있군.
Caitiffs.
이 돈 키호테, 눈앞에 보이는 악인의 행패를 그냥 눈 감고 넘어갈 수는 없다. 안심하게 내 모든 걸 걸고 맹세하지. 저 도적들을 마을에서 내쫓아 주겠노라고.
하지만 저들은 고작 모험가님 한 명이서 해치우기엔 너무나 많아요.
걱정 마시게. 지금까지 이 돈키호테가 해내지 못한 모험은 없었으니 그렇지 않은가?
잠깐만요. 뭔가 이상하지 않나요?
What is that, Sanson?
무엇이 말이오?
Even Don Quixote is like, what?
자꾸
Huh?
누구한테 말을 거시는 걸까요? 하얀 달의 기사? 아니면 용맹한 말 로신한테?
그것은 당연히 로신한테 아니겠는가?
Because the night of the white moon isn't here.
본인은 로신한테와 함께 여행을 다녔지. 로신한테는 무엇과도 바꿀 수 없는 소중한 동료였다네.
Hey, chat, you guys like Gregor?
그렇지 않은가? 로신한테.
맞아요.
How about Gregor as a horse? So stupid looking.
그래. 자기 지금 말로 변한 거야?
자, 모두 모험담에 집중해주세요. 그러지 않으면 도적대가 너무 많아서 용감한 모험가 돈키호테도 고전을 면치 못할 테니까요.
그 말도 도적들은 수가 너무 많았지. 마을 사람들이 염려한 대로 쉽지 않은 싸움이었다네.
Also, where did Don Quixote find a village of shepherds in this world? Because all we've seen is, because all we have seen in total in this world is the city, which is a hellscape to live in. So there's no shepherds in the city. Hopefully, maybe an agricultural sector. I haven't seen any of those. And in the outskirts, which are like where monsters are. Where are bandits and shepherds?
교수님, 정말 이 계획이 성공할까요?
I love how even though he's a horse, he still has the bug arm.
아니면 다른 좋은 방법이라도 있단 말이냐? 로신한테요.
아이, 제가 생각이랄 게 있나요? 저는 모험가에 대해 돈키호테님만큼 알지 못하는걸요.
나답게 행동하겠네. 로신한테요. 두려워하지 않는 것 말일세.
Good job, Don Quixote.
그래도요. 적들의 숫자는 저희보다 많은 게 안 보이시나요? 물러나는 것은
Excuse me.
당연한 것이 아니고 위험이 희망보다 앞설 때는 발길을 멈출 줄 아셔야 합니다.
Come on, Rosciante. Have some hope in Don Quixote.
저런 로신한테는 돈키호테만큼 용감하지 못했던 모양이에요. 거기다가 협조적이지도 않았답니다.
Or a pair of running shoes.
말. 아니, 신발일 뿐이면서 말이죠.
아,
조용히 해라 로신한테. 자기 주인을 이토록 트집 잡는 신발이 세상 전체 어디 있단 말이냐? 내가 저자들과 맞서 싸울 용기를 내게 보여주지 못해서 그러는 것인가? 이 돈키호테, 이제라도 로신한테에게 증명하리라. 그렇게 이 돈키호테는 유례가 없는 치열한 일전을 벌였다니. 도망치지 마라, 이 비열한 겁쟁이들아! 이 몸은 전력을 다해 랜스를 찌르고 또 찔렀지.
It's so good. I'll actually do the bandit fight because I'm pretty sure it's a pre-programmed fight if I remember correctly. Like there's nothing crazy going on in it.
가보실까?
But it's just really funny to see the bandits. No good bandit. They have the skills plain villainy and bullying because that's what they're doing. They're being bullies and they're being villains. They have weakling mark on clash when inflict the weak, which means they deal, if you have the weak, you deal 10% less damage. Loves bullying the weak, and clash power when attacking an enemy with the weak. And it's just one of these.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
I love it. It's little like where did he get? What magic does he possess that lets him do this cardboard stuff? I wonder. Because I mean, I'm assuming he's just refitting the backdrops because we were in a shooting gallery with cardboard backdrops. We're gonna be alright, by the way. Nope. Rodian lost. She's the weak. Don't worry, Heisho Don Quixote will probably carry us through most of this. She's really good. At least for this specific type. Rupture's really good as a status. She's also really cool looking. Look at that. So these Heisho, the Wei branch, we'll learn more about the Heisho later, but these guys, they have horns that grow out of their body, and that's the weapons they use. It's very, very cool. Very cool, Don Quixote. Heishos all have like specific unique passives that you can mess around with. I'm probably not gonna go too crazy on them, simply just because it's kind of annoying, and a lot of them require you to be building them specific ways or doing specific things. But there should be enough Heisho stuff that we should be fine. There we go. Turn turn everyone's coins into unbreakables. Very useful. Not really that useful whenever we're just beating the enemy to death, but useful in general. The fact that Don Quixote has a skill 1 as a lust skill will make a lot of these clashes a lot easier to do, because like one of our main problems with our Kurokuma units is that getting a full lust resonance requires us to hold off our skill 3s for multiple, but with Don Quixote we should have no problems at all. Back to the story though. Good job. Good job, Don Quixote.
돈키호테님, 저희 마을을 지켜주셔서 너무나 감사해요. 이 은혜를 어떻게 갚죠?
마을 사람들은 보답에 대해 물었습니다. 당연한 일이었죠. 보통은 대가를 받고 의뢰를 들어주는 것이 인지상정인데 그 누가 무급으로 그런 수고로운 짓을 하나요?
근육지 마시게나. 정의로운 해결사의 몫을 응당 해낸 것뿐.
아니, 어떠한 대가도 바라지 않고 공짜로 저희를 도와주신다고요? 한 푼도.
그럼 해결사란 본래 그런 것일세.
Ah yes.
그래도
Ah yes, Don Quixote. Believing in the goodness of the fixers.
무엇이든 말씀만 하세요.
그것은 말이요. 대단한 것은 아니요.
Aw.
뭐냐면 말이지.
What is it, Don Quixote?
그럼 보수는 어떻게 드려야 할지. 저희가 돈이 없어서요.
네가 신고 있는 그 운동화라도 값이 꽤 나가 보이는데.
무슨 소리야? 는 돈을 받고 의의를 행하지 않는다네. 그래도 뭐 정 도와주고 싶다면.
This memory, was that Don Quixote?
이런 무대가 조용해졌네요. 슬슬 다음 이야기로
Next tale.
넘어가 볼.
All right, the next tale is known as the adventure to lay claim upon the helm of Mambrino and the roles that are given. There's something wrong with the helm of Mambrino, and I don't know what it is. Which is recounted the matter of Don Quixote in the helmet.
돈키호테의 모험은 그 후로도 계속 이어져 갔습니다.
그 유물인가 뭔가가 정말 나오긴 하는 겁니까? 그놈들이 거짓말이라도 한 걸 수 있잖아요.
그럴 리는 없다네. 그자들이 내게 거짓을 구할 리는 없어. 분명 이 근처 어딘가에 있을 걸세.
Excuse me.
뭔가를 찾는 모양이군요. 과연 이들이 애타게 찾는 것이 무엇이길래?
지나가는 나그네여. 이 근방 어딘가에 있다고 전해지는 고귀한 기사에 절대적이면서도 찬란하게 빛나는 맘브리노의 투구에 대해 아는가?
A noble and knightly helm of the absolutely incandescently resplendent Mambrino. What? Otis, come on.
그 고귀한 어쩌고 투구라면 이 앞에 높지 않은 산이 하나 있는데 길을 따라가 보면 나오는 동굴. 그
They had to
동굴 가장 깊은
redraw
곳에서 본 적이
these
있다는
entire
사람들이
models to put these clothes on them.
있습니다.
Unless they have like a naked version of the model where they can just put clothes on.
잘 되었군. 그렇다면
I wonder how that
지금
works.
당장 그 동굴로 향하겠네.
The second way of them having a naked version of the model, like even if it's just a flat naked version, would be the simpler way to do it. But like, I like to imagine they just redrew everything because that's how I imagine Project Moon stuff goes.
그렇게 나는 로신한테와 함께 전설적인 투구가 있다는 동굴로 향하였지. 물론 쉬운 모험은 아니었네. 그 안에서는
A big scary bear. Man, I can't escape bears. I play Vintage Story, I'm being chased by bears. I play this game, I have to fight a big scary bear. Good job, Heathcliff. You growl like that grizzly bear you are, buddy. It's so happy. Look how happy.
로신한테 보이느냐? 저게 그 말로만 듣던 사람까지 잡아먹는
야, 나 이거 계속 해야 돼? 좀 열받는데.
That's not what bears say, Heathcliff.
아니 그러니까. 으르렁.
보입니다.
Thanks, Gregor.
이번에도 해낼 수 있으시겠죠?
물론 곰 따위가 우리의 적수가 되진 못할 거야.
All right. And then you fight a bear. You fight the big, scary man-eating bear, which is big, scary bear. It has grr. Listen, you saw its grr. Oi, can you stop now? And question mark, and dot. An encounter with a moderate difficulty deals more damage. Deal 25% damage with less HP. In a clash, an opponent might just lose. In a clash, an opponent just might lose 1 SP. Maybe. I'm not really gonna fight the bear because I'm trying to save some Inkafalon, but I wanted to fight the bandits to show you that like the fights are very silly.
그렇게 우리는 곰을 물리치고 전설의 맘브리노 투구를 얻는 데 성공했다네.
곰이요? 그런 거 마음만 먹으면 솔직히 3초 안에
그렇게 시시하게 끝내는 것보다는 답게 싸워야 하지 않겠느냐? 응? 책에서도
투구? 진짜로 돈키호테 씨가 한 모험일까요?
Sorry, I didn't mean to skip that line, by the way.
돈키호테한 본인의 모험담은 처음 듣는 것 같구려.
보통 다른 해결사분들의 모험담을 이야기하셨었죠?
아니면 저희의 모험에 대해 끈질기게 묻곤 했죠.
Oh, Don Quixote. It's kind of interesting. They never actually listened to Don Quixote. I'm not sure. Let's keep listening. It must be. It's interesting, don't you think? They're talking about how they never actually listen to what Don Quixote says. Of the very nice discussion that was had between the manager and the magician. Wait, he can understand us? That's quaint.
어떻게 된 거야? 나도 모르게 머릿속에서 이야기가 흘러나왔어.
뭔가에 홀린 것 같았어.
You are a horse, Gregor.
말이 되고 신발이 된 기억도 생생하고 정신 멀쩡한데 기분이 이상하군.
자, 멋진 이야기였습니다. 그렇지 않나요? 한때 인간과 혈귀들이 행복하게 살았다던 유치한 이곳의 이야기보다 마음에 드네. 그런데 그 투구는 지금 어디 있죠? 저 같으면 그렇게 귀중한 투구가 있었다면 매일 쓰고 다녔을 텐데요.
So yeah, where is that helmet?
안타깝지만 본인에겐 맞지 않아서 쓰고 다닐 순 없었네. 내 창고에 있지. 아마도?
Most likely. She doesn't even know.
저런 귀중하게 얻은 보물일수록 소중하게 지키고 다니셨어야 할 텐데
Dun.
언젠가 후회할 일이 없도록. 그 다음 이야기에 대해서도 듣고 싶지만 지금은 이쯤에서 작별할까요?
Wait, where's the barber?
약속대로 이 구역으로 향하는 입구를 열어드리겠습니다. 전 약속만큼은 누구보다 잘 지키는 혈귀니까요.
By the way, the one eye thing, again, I love this guy's design. Like the blue suit, the cane, the one eye.
약독한 혈기.
Don Quixote's rage resumed just as the story ended, but she was still stuck in place as though the tail hadn't left her body just yet.
기대되네요. 과연 다음 구역엔 어떤 이야기가 여러분을 기다리고 있을까요?
Man, I'm so happy we don't have to fight all the Blood Fiends. Fighting Blood Fiends sucks because they have unbreakable coins and they just do so much bleed that it gets annoying. Like the fights just last forever.
자, 그럼
I'm so happy we can just skip through them. We don't have to actually do them.
잘 즐겨주시길. 돈 키호테.
What was that? That wasn't a golden bow resonance, was it? It felt slightly different.
무슨 기술을 사용한 건지 몰라도 그대로
I mean, if he's a blood fiend, that might be his power.
최면에 걸린 것처럼.
이상 씨 때랑은 달랐죠?
그 당시는 분명 대분과 함께 연기를 한다는 느낌이 강했어.
저 혈기만의 특별한 능력인가?
라만차랜드 내부의 황금가지가 특정 수감자와 공명할 때 저자의 고유한 능력이 더해져 나타난 현상 같습니다.
Thanks, Faust. We should probably steer clear of that blood fiend. Faust? We can't continue this story. We shouldn't. I didn't have the courage to tell them what I've been thinking this whole time. That Don Quixote, the hero of the story in which she vanquished bandits and protected an innocent village. That Don Quixote, whose eyes twinkled with sheer excitement at the thought of taking down La Mancha land, will eventually be forced to spill before every sinner that she is a second kindred blood fiend.
하지만 단테.
혈기는 놓쳤는가? 하지만 악독한 혈기에게 치명상을 입히는데 성공하였고 목표했던 장치까지 가동할 수 있었으니 이말하면 꽤 성공적인 성과 아니겠는가?
Thanks, Don Quixote. She was back to her usual energetic self.
언젠간 꿈에서 깨어나야 할 때도 있는 법입니다.
Again, Don Quixote's canto is about the importance of having a dream. But Faust's answer seemed to be pointing towards something else. Once the button was pressed, a low rumble emanated from around us, and a large passageway slowly emerged before us like gargantuan parts of a great machine, ponderously clicking into place.
다음 장을 향해 가볼까?
Hey, Kanto. Wait. I thought Kanto was Italian. Is it Spanish? Because isn't Dante's Inferno Italian? I have questions.
아니, 그렇게 우습다는 듯이 놀리지 말아라. 그건 네가 모험이라는 것을 잘 몰라서 하는 소리라고 하지 않았느냐? 우리는 지금부터 유례가 없는 치열한 고행을 치르러 갈 것이다.
Who's talking here?
네 눈에는 보이지 않느냐? 위대한 모험의 문이 우리에게 활짝 열려 있다.
It sounds like Don Quixote, but also not.
그러니 잔말 말고 어서 채비를 갖추고 출발하자. 하지만 조금 이상하다는 생각은 드는군. 로신한테가 언제부터 말을 할 수 있었단 말인가?
Oh, was that Rosciante talking? While we had our reservations, we took the path Sanson opened for us and made it to the next area.
걱정이네요. 이 구역은 시춘 씨를 포함해서 다른 해결사분들이 갔다고 들었는데 모두 무사할지.
시추는 괜찮을 거예요. 아, 이거랑 관련해서 재미있는 농담이 하나 있는데.
Okay, Hanglu, what is it?
뭔데?
저희 집에선 13살까지 혼자 살아남은 형제들은 외곽 한복판에 던져놓아도 살 수 있을 거라는 말이 있거든요.
That's not that funny.
조금 서둘러야지 않겠어? 여기도 1구역보다 더하면 더했지 덜하지.
Gregor.
혹시라도 눈앞에서 동생이 잘못되기라다면.
I've never been so happy to have Gregor in this game than on the replay because his straight man stuff is so good for every time there's a joke.
그럴 땐 유해라도 수습해서 언젠가 집에 돌아가면 잘 안치해줘야겠죠. 시춘도 제게 똑같이 해줬을 거예요.
그러고 보니 좀 춥지 않아 다들?
Thanks, Gregor. This place feels very different from Area 1. Unlike Area 1, which was extremely gaudy and overtly decorated, this place is teeming with ominous, depressing silence.
여긴 조금 으스스하달까. 정막이 감도네요. 불길하게.
좋은 의미의 정막이면 좋겠는데. 이곳에 먼저 온 해결사들이 미리 다 쓱싹해줘서 마주칠 혈귀들이 아무도 없다거나.
Well, there's one there. There's one there. It is pretty suffocating to just sit here, not knowing who won the fight or if there even was a fight.
우리는 그 전단지 속 사람 중 하나가 되지 않길 빌자고.
라만차랜드가 닫히기까지는 몇 시간 정도 남았죠?
5시간가량 남았어.
Thank you, Yisong.
좋아.
There's one there.
설마 우리가 제일 빠르게
There are blood fiends still around here.
비록 이탈자는 발생했지만요.
Okay, but like he doesn't count.
이탈자라니. 배신자에겐 과분한 호칭이다.
Yeah, that. Thanks,
신경
Yodas.
쓰이지 않을 수가 없군.
Yeah, oh yeah, we had a guy with us who like was lying to us about like how cool and strong he was and was trying to sell us out, and then he like died in like 2 seconds.
우리가 1구역을 통과한 것이 아니라 그 요술장이 복장을 한 자로부터 통과를 당한 것만 같다는 생각에.
I mean, we were gonna win no matter what, Yisong. We killed that barber pretty easily.
뭐 좀 특이한 혈기 같긴 했어.
맞아요. 그리고 어딘가 익숙한 느낌.
그랬나? 약간 예술가 같다는 점이 류슈랑 비슷하지 않나 생각하긴 했는데.
What? Nothing to say, Ryoshu? Ryoshu quietly let out a cloud of smoke. It briefly lingered midair before turning into a bizarre shape.
귀엽네요. 고양이인가요?
Aw, nice Sinclair trying to flirt with somebody. Pat. It's okay.
질질 짜고 있는 내 놈의 모습이다. 통역을 잘못할 경우 벌어질 모습을 표현했지.
여기 좀 특이한데.
Thanks, Gregor. Oh, what is this?
이거 좀 봐. 지도를 보니까 의무실이라는 것도 있는 모양이야. 어트랙션을 타다가 다친 분들, 너무 놀란 분들, 혹은 피가 긴급하게 필요한 혈기분들은 이곳에서 도움을 받으세요.
I just realized I didn't realize there's a noose in the tree right here. I was like looking at it, I'm like, oh yeah, here's the infirmary they're talking about. There's a noose in the tree. Just hanging around.
라만차랜드는 혈기와 인간들이 행복하게 살 수 있는 공간을 위해 만들어졌다고 했었죠.
Yep.
이 지도 설명만 보면 그래도 옛날에는 어쩌면 그 뜻대로 되었을지도 모르겠다는 생각이 드네요.
그게 무슨 소리요? 제대로 되었을 리가 없지 않은가?
Uh-huh.
이런 건 돈키호테의 사전엔 있을 수 없는 모험이요. 악인들과 공생하여 행복하게 살아가는 장소라니. 그러고 보니 지크프리트님이 해결했던 사건 하나가 생각나는군. 그것은
Okay, wait, Don, how about we talk about you, not Siegfried?
아주 간악한 제안을 했다고 하네. 지크프리트님을 돈과 권력으로 압박하며 자신들과 한편에 서라고 꼬드겼다지.
And?
하지만 우리 지크프리트님은 결코 이에 현혹되시지 않았네.
I don't believe that.
가증스러운 잔을
If you know anything about fixers at all. See, this is why Virgilius hates Siegfried, because Siegfried sold himself out to a corporation and probably like just created a bunch of fake tales to talk about like that.
그 1시간짜리로 편집된 영상이요? 그거 딱 봐도 짜인 대본.
Yeah.
이렇게 말씀하셨지.
Don Quixote, back up, please. You're getting a little close. Nope. Please.
이 더러운 눈으로 끌어들일 수 있다고 생각하는가? 그래서 슈퍼 레이저를 그자에게.
How much do they pay her per line?
자, 모두 여기에 집중하도록.
A timely intervention from Otis put a stop to Don Quixote's story.
피주머니들의 흔적들이 이 어트랙션에 집중되어 있다. 이름은 헌티드 블러디 메리.
Haunted Bloody Mary. Yes, wonderful name, everyone.
뭐 유령의 집 같은 건가 보네. 아, 싱클레어. 유령의 집이라는 거엔 진짜 유령이.
Why is he Sinclair?
잠깐. 저도 어렸을 때 가족들과 놀이공원에 가봤다고요. 그러니까.
You're turning pale. I mean, paler. No, my little German boy. Don't go into the haunted mansion.
있냐고 물어보려고 했는데 난 놀이공원에 처음 와보거든.
죄송해요.
Come on, Sinclair. You're gonna make fun of Rodian because she's poor and because you're rich?
에이, 아니야. 그래서
Typical rich person. I would never do that. I hate Rodian for other reasons, such as I think she's stupid.
보통 엉성한 인형들이 나오는 게 전부일 거냐?
Picture of this picture, but you circle animatronics and then you arrow pointing to it with Freddy Fazbear sitting on the
어린아이들 또한
picture frame.
어트랙션이기에 실제 유령을 배치하진 않는다. 공포를 조성할 만한 장치가 있을 뿐.
네, 주로 가족과 함께 방문하는 곳이니까요.
가족이나 형제.
나는 날 때부터 혼자였어. 언제나 추웠고 외로워서.
그렇다면 내가 더 이상 죽고 싶지 않게 만들어주마. 너에게 영원히 함께할 가족을 줄 테니 나를 따라오렴.
Also, there's 2 blood fiends at the gate, unless those are animatronics, in which is recounted the sinner's adventure in the encounter with the haunted Bloody Mary, the nature of which is unclear, whether it's haunted or a blood fiend's den. Don Quixote's chapter is the only one that has these very long titles. I love them, every single one of them.
다시 온다면 가족과 함께일 줄 알았는데 이렇게 혼자서.
Oh man, we're getting close to a fight that I hate to do, but we're gonna do it. But I'm gonna bitch the whole time. I hope you know.
혼자라니 섭섭한 말을. 동료들이랑 함께 온 거지.
뭐 식구 같은 거잖냐.
잡담은 거기까지. 아래에 무언가 있으니 전원 확인할 수 있도록. 역시 이미 몇 차례 전투가 치러진 흔적이 남아있고.
썩은 내음이 허파에 들어차는 것으로 보아 흔적이 만들어진 후 꽤 시간이 흘렀으리라 보.
Why you gotta say it like that, Yisong?
이번 토벌의 중요한 해결.
I know you're a poet, but come on, you're just out here. Like Yisong's out here just saying 20 words when few words could do. Or maybe they've all been turned into blood bags and are shambling through the haunted mansion. But it's probably better to not share that kind of thought here. There's blood everywhere. Excuse me. The portrait from which the voice was echoing from was torn in half. From what we could deduce from the remaining part of the portrait, it was likely a depiction of the king of this castle. Or at least that was the story it tried to convey.
다 망가져 있네요.
찢어진 형태로 보아 이곳에 걸릴 때부터 의도적으로 절개했을 것으로 파악된다.
Thank you, Marcel.
이곳은 지금 몰락했지만 한때 찬란한 번영을 이루었던 어느 왕국의 고성. 자, 이제 여러분은 성 곳곳을 탐험하여 옛 왕국의 비밀을 밝혀내야 합니다. 다소 두려울 수 있는 장치가 많으니 심신이 미약하신 분들은 탐험을 재고하는 편이 좋을지도 모르겠군요.
All right, everyone who has a heart condition, please do not partake in this part of the stream. You can just turn off the video, but like continue listening to me, please, because I'm funny. I won't scare you, I promise. Don Quixote, you told us a story about how you fought a giant scary bear. Are you scared of a little haunted mansion?
그렇게 세게 잡으면 아파요, 돈키호테 씨. 팔 좀 놔주세요.
산초, 말씀하실 게 있다면 가까이서 말씀해 주셔야. 대사를 빠뜨렸다니 그게 무슨? 그건 아니군요. 차가운 공포 속에서도 용기를 잃지 않는 탐험 되시길.
여기부터 시작인가 보네요. 구조를 보면 아마 저쪽 거울에서는 숨어있던 불들이 갑자기 튀어나왔을 거고 이 천장 접합부가 헐렁한 걸
Ishmael, come on, you're ruining the fun.
그런 식으로 다 설명하는 놈들이 제일 재미없어.
So it's really funny to me because it seems like the Blood Fiends do want to kill people, but at the same time they're still playing the game of the park, or if that's part of the game. I don't know what's going on. Sinclair. Huh? She was right.
헌티드 블러드메리가 가지는 묘미는 당할 걸 알면서도 소리 질러주는 저런 손님들이라고.
그런 상냥한 타입은 못 되어서요.
나서지 않고 가만히 숨어 있으려고 했는데 이놈 때문에 열이 받아서 안 되겠어.
It's so funny. They're so hungry. They're killing random people, but like they're also like, you know what? You're part of the attraction. Come on, come through. Come on through. This is a fun time. This is the fun time for the the attractions. Wherein is discussed the Blood Fiends and hiding and the fixers who arrived first. What is going on? Oh, La Mancha Land is great.
다 처리된 건가?
아무래도 다 해치운 모양이라네.
아니, 더 있다. 저 관소. 볼품없이 떨구나 있는 것들.
We opened the coffin Ryoshu singled out.
깜짝 놀랐잖아.
And several blood fiends came tumbling out. Ryoshu, can you see through walls by any chance?
목숨을 구걸하는 놈들의 비열한 냄새를 맡았을.
You can smell cowardice?
그놈들이 다 갔어.
Who?
누구를 말하는 건가요?
우리를 사냥하러 온 놈들 말이야. 우리의 놀이기구를 다 부수고 다니던 놈들.
I mean, we're still here.
아, 누구인지 알 것 같아요. 그분들은 무사히 앞으로 가셨나요?
앞으로 갔을 거야.
제대로 보지 못한 건가?
어쩔 수 없었어. 우리는 혈기와의 만찬 장면에서 놀래키는 역할이었는데 그놈들이 너무 무서워서 계속 숨어 있었다고.
When you're so scary, even the monsters are scared of you?
원래 우리가 관에서 튀어나오면 손님들은 모두 비명을 지르면서 도망갔는데 인기가 얼마나 많았다고. 마지막엔 같이 기념사진도 찍어줬는데.
I'm so confused by what La Mancha Land is or was or.
그거 알아? B400ml만 헌혈하면 무료로 사진을 찍어주는 이벤트를 하고 있어.
How much is 400 milliliters of blood? Is it like?
함께 나누고 싶지 않아?
Is it too much?
400ml면 그렇게 생명에 지장도 없는 용량이잖아. 어디서 들었는데 인간들은 주기적으로 피를 빼줘야 새로운 피가 재생되면서 건강해진대. 너희 모두 오래 살고 싶잖아.
You're trying. You know what? I appreciate him trying.
무슨 소리를?
아니야, 잘못했어. 피 절대 안 마실게. 난 사실 그 계획에 별로 동참하고 싶지 않았어.
I mean, you can leave.
이곳에서 벗어나고 싶었다고.
That's not bad. 400 milliliters of blood is roughly equal to a standard blood donation. All right, that's not too bad then.
우리 중에 이곳을 탈출한 녀석이 있었다고 들었는데 어떻게 되었을까? 나도 같이 도망칠 걸 그랬어.
I love this. I love how he's acting like this is an actual ride.
카세티를 말하고 있는 것 같군요.
하지만 나가면 난 어떻게 살지? 인간들의 눈치나 보면서 빌빌거리며 지하 구석에서 살아야 하잖아.
I did eat. I also took a little bit of a nap before stream. That's the reason we're a little bit late.
어차피 뭘 해도 죽거나 죽는 게 나은 삶밖에 안 남았다고.
Yep. Die or live a life worth dying.
망할 라만차랜드.
It's kind of weird because, like, the way this Blood Fiend talks to us. By the way, by the way, we're having a casual conversation with this guy. Like, he is nothing. Like he's not even trying to kill us. He's just talking to us about how much it sucks to be here. But also, I don't know. I actually don't remember what I was gonna say. I said also, and I started talking about how we're just talking to Blood Fiend casually. But then we have to fight him, quote unquote. But like it seemed like he was just talking to us, and like he just wanted to walk away. He didn't even want to touch us.
축하드립니다. 용감한 탐험가 여러분. 왕국의 비밀을 모두 밝혀내셨군요. 바깥에서 두려움을 마주했을 때도 언제나 용감하게 이겨내시길 바라면서.
Oh, that's kind of nice of them.
이후 혈기와의 오싹한 포토타임을 진행해줄 헌티드 블러드베리의 혈기들을 소개해드리겠습니다.
내레이션이 끊겼네요. 뭐 소개할 혈기들은 이미 저희가 전부 처리했지만요.
아마도 진.
Gone.
직접 나와서
Gracious himself. Okay.
슬프게도 왕국의 비밀에 대한 탄사는
Sanson's back, everybody.
모두 없애버렸고.
Did the voice just change? It wasn't just the audio quality this time, right?
산손이라는 자의 목소리와 같군.
여러분을 깜짝 놀라게 해주었던
It's so pretty.
혈기 배우들도 전부 사라져버렸네요.
그 악한 자들은 모두 응징했다네.
심지어 내레이션을 맡은 분까지. 아무래도 포토타임보다는 이 왕국의 비밀에 대해 해설이 필요할 것 같군요.
The voice beyond the speaker began with a hint of excitement, as though he'd been expecting this situation all along. Or maybe he's expecting something to come of this.
왕은 아주 넓은 성 안에서 오랫동안 홀로 살아왔습니다. 아무도 없는 곳에서 살아간다는 것은 쉬운 일이 아니었을 테지요. 쓸쓸한 아침, 고요한 밤, 왕의 마음은 하루도 빠짐없이 공허함으로 가득했답니다. 그래서 왕은 너무나 외로웠던 나머지 가족이라는 존재를 바라게 되었습니다. 간절히, 아주 간절히요. 그래서 왕은 소원대로 평생을 함께할 피로 이어진 가족을 만들기 시작했답니다.
왕은 모든 가족에게 아낌없는 사랑을 주었어요. 그러자 싸늘했던 성이 어느새 웃음이 넘쳐나는
Warm
모두의 집이
laughter.
되었습니다. 하지만 행복이라는 건 오래가지 못하는 걸까요? 행복이 이어지던 어느 날, 먼 왕국에서부터 한 기사가 놀러왔습니다.
Who could it be?
기사는 성 밖 곳곳을 여행하다 온 자로 수백 가지의 모험과 수천 가지의 이야기를 품고 있는 자였습니다. 평생을 성 안에서만 지냈던 왕은 기사에게 이야기를 들려달라고 부탁했습니다. 기사가 거절할 이유는 없었죠. 기사는 말했습니다. 내가 본 세상, 내가 겪은 모험, 그 모두를 왕께 들려드리리라.
Everything they do here is just so pretty because like this isn't their usual art style, so they kind of had to reach out and redraw things and create their own little cartoonish style. It's so nice, every little bit of it.
곧 성안은 왕의 가슴을 뛰게 하는 흥미진진한 모험 이야기로 가득 찼습니다. 하루는 거친 파도를 넘어 나선 항해를, 다른 날에는 어떤 이들의 절절한 사랑,
Brings tragical tale of
또 다른
lovers.
날에는 괴물과의 사투를. 이야기는 끝을 모르고
Huh.
이어졌죠.
Sounds kind of like our Don Quixote, talking endlessly about different tales of heroes.
며칠 밤낮을 꼬박 세워가며 기사의 이야기를 듣고 있던 왕은 어느 날 한 가지 중요한 진실을 깨달아 버리고 말았습니다. 피를 나눈 가족만으로는, 성 안에서의 행복만으로는 자신의 공허함이 완전히 채워질 수 없다는 걸. 그래서 왕은 자신의 빈 부분을 기사의 모험담으로 채우기 시작했습니다. 그러면서 서서히 가족에게만 향하던 사랑은 모험을 향해, 기사를 향해, 그리고 성의 바깥을 향해 키워나갔죠. 가족들은 그것이 오래가지 않을 것이라 생각했습니다. 낡아 빠진 신발에
Tokyo Night 102, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you very much.
빠졌을 뿐이라 여겼죠.
It's so.
그래서 가족들은 기다렸습니다. 자신들에게 공허함을 되물려준 왕이, 창조자가 다시 자신들만을 사랑해 줄 것을.
I enjoy other people playing Limbus. Well, we play Limbus almost every Monday until we catch up. So you're in good hands here.
하지만 기다림의 끝에 들은 왕의 말은 가족들에게 조금도 달콤하지 않았습니다. 이 성을 허물고 성 밖의 모든 사람들과 친구가 되자. 왕은 그렇게 외쳤죠. 가족들은 두려웠습니다. 성을 허문다는 건 곧 그들의 아늑하고도 영원할 터전을 부순다는 것이었으니까요. 하지만 왕의 뜻을 존중하고 왕을 사랑한 가족들은 모두가 삽을 들고 한 마음으로 성을 부수기 시작했습니다.
Can you imagine loving someone so much that you're willing to destroy your own home to make them happy? Can you imagine having a family so tight knit that you were willing to give up everything just to feel love once again? Don's, don't worry, it did me too. We are going. I'll probably cry during this canto. I've said that. I know I've said that before, but Don Quixote's canto still hits me emotionally. So we're getting there.
성 밖의 사람들은 성 안의 사람들과는 너무나 다른 삶을 살고 있었기에 왕의 가족들은 많은 걸 버려야 했습니다. 기쁨, 즐거움, 탄성, 쾌락, 희망, 기대.
To give up all this just to make your father or to make the king of your life happy?
이 모든 걸 포기해야만 그들은 서로가 친구가 될 수 있었습니다. 따라서 왕은 가족들이 행복해지는 걸 금지했습니다.
That's depressing.
성 밖의 행복한 사람들을 지켜보는 것만으로도 가족들이 그 행복을 나눠받아 함께 행복해질 수 있을 거라고 믿었습니다. 그들의
I'm gonna ban happiness. You're not gonna be happy anymore.
행복이 될 수 있을 것이라 믿었던 거죠.
When we get there, we'll talk about it, I promise.
그리하여 행복해지기 위한 우리의 모든 노력은 죄가 되었습니다. 왜 우리의 행복은 회개를 받아야 하는 걸까요?
Robo. Hello, Robo. You're raiding just in time for ads to start. Welcome in, Robo, and Robo's chat. How are you all? Hello, hello. What were you playing? You're tired? Me too. Retro. What retro game were you playing?
가족. 대체 무슨 이야기를 하고 싶었던 걸까요?
구구절절 헛소리로군.
Super Ghouls and Ghosts? Oh, is that game hard? It's a hell of a game to play. Because I hate myself? Okay. Yes, it's hard then. Oh. Everyone, please remember this, that Ryoshu says family is a load of shit. Please remember this.
재미있는 이야기네요. 저 가족에겐 행복이라는 게 정말 있긴 했을까요?
Super Duper Sumos? What the hell is that? While everyone else found themselves rendered speechless by this gloomy tale, Honglu did not hesitate to share his thoughts as though it was just a light-hearted tale. Alright, we're in ads now. Thank you all for who has subscribed or has Twitch Turbo. Or maybe from Robo's raid. Occasionally raiders get to get to not have to see ads. But I appreciate every single one of you. For your time and your money. You all very precious to me. Ugh. Don Quixote's story is beautiful. Just saying, nonetheless. I'm happy that I'm getting through it in such a novel way. Because so much I'm happy that I played through it before, because I can't imagine playing through this for the first time on stream, because this stuff sucked the first time through. So being able to go back and like knowing what I'm doing and actually how to fight some of these fights is so useful. It does suck that like I have to see the story. You know, I know the story obviously, but like once we get to Kanto 9 and I'm trying to see if I can possibly throw another Limbus stream in every week to try to see if I can catch up to current day faster than we currently are, so that I can excuse me, try to see the next Intervallo or next Kanto before spoilers come out for it, basically, so we can have some more genuine reactions to it. Because all my reactions are genuine, but I'm trying my best to hold myself back from saying anything that would spoil stuff. So, I don't know. Also, this music is so distracting. Oh. You also get something to drink or stretch or, you know, do those things, because we're going to be here for a while, I feel. We'll probably finish Don Quixote's Kanto, or at least get to the dungeon, because it has a dungeon, by the end of this stream. Because there's only like 30 something actual, is it 40? Might be 40. It might be 40 nodes. But like most of her nodes aren't that long. Welcome back, everyone. I was just talking about how much I love this canto and how much I love that I can skip over the annoying fights, but kind of mad that but kind of sucks that I kind of know where we're going with this.
아, 저기 출구 표시가 보여요. 이 어트랙션은 이걸로 끝인가 봐요.
Okay, Hanglu, thanks. Yeah, it says something under there. There was a sign on the wall with instructions written in bolded letters. All blood fiends must attend at least one weekly consultation session with the priest. Sounds familiar, right?
면담인 것일지.
글쎄, 어떤 것이든 고해라든가.
Sounds so familiar because we do consultation with the sinners.
뭐 그래도 옛날에는 나만 차례인데도 나름 노력했던 모양이네.
정말로 상생을 꿈꿨던 것일지도 모르겠구려.
아니, 그럴 리 없다네. 다 간악한 술수일 테지.
I feel like Don Quixote's trying to convince herself more than she's trying to convince us. Because she keeps saying that over and over again. Okay, here is recounted the tale of the forlorn king and the family that was once happy. Of the pentient blood fiends in the bizarre survey. Also, Tokyo Night. I didn't want to say it because we were about to go into ads, but since you followed, you have become a spider. Do not panic. It just happens when you follow. There's nothing I can do about it. It's just kind of magic around the stream. But you do get to choose what kind of spider you are. So if you want to type that in chat, we greatly appreciate to know what our new spiderling is. After a short journey, we came upon a quiet and solemn looking room. And in front of it stood a group of blood fiends looking at us in anticipation. They all appeared to have gone through their share of battles. Many of them appeared injured and out of breath, clearly exhausted.
당신들도 상담 아니 회개하기 위해 오셨습니까?
무슨 소리를 하는 거지? 회개?
Luvi teach oh no. Love Lychee? Love Lychee? Lychee from Blaze Blue? Your model's so cute. Thank you. If you don't know me, by the way, I'm the one, the only Servofrosty Lord Aspires cute prince in the entire underworld. So thank you for calling me cute. You are very correct. Thank you for the follow, lovely Chi. You too have been turned into a spider. Do not panic, as I said. You do get to choose what kind of spider you are. So if you want to type in chat what kind of spider you are, we greatly appreciate to know. Thank you.
이 방 안에는 우리의 죄를 용서해 주시는 분이 계십니다. 하지만 그 전에 자 심호흡을 하고 제가 말하는 질문에
Finally, your dreams come true.
첫 번째, 당신은 오늘 피 생각이 얼만큼 납니까?
My desire for blood very low.
1번 많이, 2번 중간, 3번 적당히, 4번 참을 수 없을 만큼 강렬하게, 5번 곧 미칠 듯이, 6번 곧 죽을 듯이.
There's a problem with the survey. 1 for a lot, 2 for mildly, 3 for somewhat, and then you would think a lot would be the highest, but then it seems to start high, go down, then go high again.
얘도 상태가 이상한데.
I think they're all a little crazy, Rodian.
무슨 소리를 하는 것인가? 당연히 생각나지 않았다네.
그럼 두 번째, 당신은 오늘 혈액발을 먹었습니까? 1번 먹었다, 2번 먹지 않았다.
잠깐만.
말 끊지 마세요. 모든 질문에 빠짐없이 대답해야 신부님을 만날 수 있습니다. 만약 먹지 않았다면 그 이유는 무엇입니까?
Ooh, the music. It's so nice.
이건 젠장 당연하잖아. 맛이 빌어먹기도 없는 걸. 벌레의 피를 빨아도 그것보다는 맛있을 테니까. 그렇지, 그렇잖아.
Yeah, he's lost it. Guys, get ready.
마지막 질문. 당신은 오늘 인간을 보고 목이 말랐습니까? 네, 아니요, 네, 아니요, 네, 아니요, 네, 아니요, 네, 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 네.
Okay.
네, 언제나 미친 듯이. 아니야, 사실 단 한순간도 그런 적이 없었어.
Which one is it, Mr. Bloodfiend? I have questions. Which one is it? Are these the Blood Fiends also? Are these people in like the hoods the Blood Fiends? I have questions. Because he said yes, no, yes, yes, no, yes, 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 and then no, not really.
잘못했어요. 오늘도 죄를 지었어요. 고백하겠습니다. 나를 신부님께 데려가줘. 목이 마를 땐 신부님께 가면 된다고. 그러면 다 괜찮아질 거라고 했잖아요.
신부라는 자는 이 안에 있는 거죠?
순서를 기다려야 할 거야. 아까 다른 놈들도 죄를 지었는지 신부님을 찾아갔거든. 그러니까 줄을 서야 할지도 몰라. 신부님은 언제나 우리를 대신해 모든 죄악들을 기꺼이.
We should probably check what's behind this door, right?
나리 본인이 앞장서겠네.
And then Don Quixote explodes. Whoa.
악인 놈들을.
확실한 건 우리가 문을 열어줄 때까지 결코 돌아가지 않을 거란 겁니다. 이제 슬슬 결판을 내셔야 할 시간 아닙니까?
너도 얼른 물 만들어야 날 이해할 텐데. 안 그래도
And create your own question mark. When we entered, we saw a dying blood fiend nearing his death. His mask was already cloven in half, revealing the pitiful tragedy behind. It no longer served as a mask to hide his face.
당신들도 죄를 고백하기 위해.
Hello, priest.
기쁘군요. 회개하고자 스스로 여기까지 발걸음하기 쉽지 않을 텐데.
이건 이미 면목음 남지 않은 꽁초군.
Don't compare him to cigarettes.
지그지 밟아버리기만 해도
He's not a cigarette. Please do not stomp on the blood fiends. Oh man. Well, can't wait to fight a dying man. That totally won't make me feel bad. In which a truth that may be revealed by close inspection is spoiled by none other than Sanson himself. Thanks, Sanson, for spoiling things. There's no spoilers. No spoilers, please. Is in the tags. Zichun and her men approached us, appearing to be in pristine condition compared to the priest.
시춘.
입도 열지 마.
Zichun? I don't know how to pronounce her name. Oh, one second.
숨통을 끊고도 남을 만큼 여유는 있어 보이는데 그냥 내버려두는 이유는?
시춘.
뻔하군. 고문의 흔적이다. 이 구역의 장치는 이미 누군가 작동시켰군. 다음 구역으로 갈 수 있게 되었음에도 뭔가 더 쥐어짤 게 남았나?
Oh, this is never that easy.
말했을 텐데. 라만체랜드의 토벌은 내 목표가 아니야.
그렇다고 당신들이 고문이나 즐기려고 온 것처럼 보이진 않는데요.
I mean, maybe.
그래. 우리가 혈기 사냥.
I mean, who hasn't wanted to torture a vampire they just met? You know, you pull their fangs out and see how fast they regrow. You bash their skull in, see how long they can keep talking. You know, it's a little bit of torture never hurt anybody.
거긴 돈벌이하고는 상관없이 그저 혈귀들을 더 많이, 더 고통스럽게 죽이는 것에만 의의를 두는 집단이니까. 하지만 난 달라. 내가 필요한 건 정보야. 나는 그 정보를 얻기 위해 여기까지 들어온 거고.
Which is? I wanted to know what specific piece of information she was talking about, but I was pretty positive that she wasn't going to answer that question anyway.
그렇지만 이제 슬슬 이것의 뇌를 터뜨리려던 참이었어. 아무리 고통을 가해도 제정신을 차리지 못하더라고. 보다시피 이미 고통으로 한참 전에 미친 거겠지. 우리 집안의 흑수들이 생각나지 않아? 오빠?
Jia Jichun asked as she gestured toward the priest, who was splayed out helplessly on the ground. Her voice was dripping with contempt. Despite her viciously threatening words, the look on the priest's face was serene. He looked at us with eyes that couldn't be more at peace.
당신들을 보니 지난 상담자가 생각나는군요. 어느 날부터 로렌소라는 혈기가
Lorenzo.
계속 방문했습니다. 처음에는 상담이 필요 없을 정도로 긍정적인 마음을 가지고 있었죠. 신부님, 오늘은 컨디션이 좋아요. 혈액반은 정말 대단한 발명품이에요. 신부님, 오늘은 혈액발을 110개나 먹어치웠어요. 앉은 자리에서 모조리.
That doesn't sound healthy.
혈기들 사이에서 신기록을.
Considering we were asked if we ate our hemo bar today, and then the guy immediately said they tasted like shit. So.
그런 마음은 그리 오래가지 않더군요. 신부님, 오늘은 혈액 바늘을 3시간 동안 핥아버렸어요. 피 한 방울이 묻은 그 바늘 맛이 잊혀지지.
So he was lying to himself. I think about this a lot.
하나도 안 먹었어요. 모두가 한참 전부터 알고 있잖아요. 이딴 벽돌이 대체 우리에게 무슨 도움이 되는 건데? 우리는 언제까지 이렇게 비참하게 살아야 하는 거죠? 저는 그 답을 알고 있기에 말해주었습니다. 알자, 공존은 끝없는 인내에서부터 시작되는 법입니다. 그러니 힘들수록 더 크게 환호하십시오. 라만차랜드에서는 항상 웃음소리가 끊이지 않도록.
You almost feel bad for him. He's not doing okay.
하지만 그 이후로 로렌소가 진심으로 웃는 모습을 보게 된 건 머리가 터진 채 이곳 아래에 묻히기 직전이었습니다. 궁금하더군요. 죽지도 않은 이를 땅에 묻는 건 대체 어떤 의미가 있는지.
Are there? Oh, that's a horrifying thought. I don't remember this. I remember the story about Lorenzo. I don't remember him being buried alive.
당신과 저는 평생 알 수 없을 일이지 않습니까? 도망자 카세티도 손수 그 시체를 묻어주셨습니까?
도와라!
Don Quixote. That is not okay. The sound of being excited was not the pose that Dante was hitting. Dante was hitting the very interesting pose. Not definitely not the Don Quixote pose. That's Jia Jichun swung her fan toward Bloodfiend, but he was nowhere to be seen. Wei stepped in at the last second to block the Bloodfiend's strike from behind.
신부는 누구보다 믿음이 깊은 자였습니다.
언제부터?
The Magician.
모든 게 다 잘 될 것이라는 믿음. 마침내는 그의 뜻대로 이루어질 거라는 믿음. 궁극적으로
But remember, happiness is banned.
모두가 행복해질 수
If you couldn't tell earlier, that story about the family is about
그리고 신부는
well,
우리 중 고통받는 자들을 외면하지 않았던 유일한 자였습니다. 그래서 우리 중 인내의 끈을 놓으려는 자가 하나 둘 생기기 시작할 무렵
가장 먼저 나서서
By the way,
그들에게 손을 내밀.
I want you all to remember this line right here where he talks about more and more of us. That's important for later. I'll tell when we get there. I'll tell you.
하지만 다른 이들의 마음을 돌보는 자는 그만큼 자신의 마음을 돌보는 것은 소홀해지기 마련. 이 한 칸짜리 조그만 방 안에서 신부의 마음은 병들었습니다.
It's kind of sad, right?
우리 중에 이를 알아차린 사람이 몇이나 있었을까요?
이봐, 자연스럽게 끼어드는 건 이제 아무래도 좋지만 말이야.
Thanks, Gregor.
이번에도 호락호락하게 동료를 데려갈 수 있을 거라 생각했다면 오산이야.
Yeah, Gregor, stop him.
정확히는 이야기를 계속 이어지게 하기 위해 온
No more tales.
자꾸만 간악한 술수를 부리며
No more tales. Don Quixote, don't talk to him. Don Quixote, you are the linchpin in this. Do not do it.
그럴 리가 있나요? 제가 간악한 술수를 부리려는 건 당신들이 아니라 당신. 오직 당신 하나만을 위해.
무슨...
자, 분위기가 울적해지는 이야기는 여기까지. 아직 당신에게는 이야기할 모험담이.
No, Don Quixote, come on, Don. You weren't supposed to engage with him. If you did, I swear, if you didn't engage with him, we could have stabbed Sanson like multiple times. But now she said something. Oh, look here! Here goes his magic.
아무리 위대한 모험을 겪어왔다고는 하나 너 같은 놈을 위해서 들려줄 이야기는 없다네.
Yeah, fight, Don Quixote, fight.
이런, 제가 배려가 부족했군요. 역시 혼자서는 부끄러우신가요?
그런 뜻이 아니라.
이해합니다. 확실히 혼자서 무대를 이끈다는 건 쉬운 일이 아니죠.
So true, Sanson. So true.
그럼 제가 도움을 조금 드리겠습니다.
멈춰라 로신한테. 이젠 떠나고 싶지 않아.
Ooh, got a glimpse there. An actual glimpse. That's not happy. Sanson, you lied to us. You said we'd be happy. That was...
방금 그것은...
오랜만에 공연에 긴장한 나머지 실수를 저질렀군요.
What? No, it's only been like a few minutes.
실수?
공연이 무르익다 보면 감정이 취해 가끔 순서가 꼬이기도 하는 법이지요. 심심한 사과의 말씀을 전하며 다시 시작해 보겠습니다. 하얀 달의 기사와 겨루었던 그날의 치열한 전투부터 말이죠.
그 전투는
Excuse
본인의
me.
인생에서 손에 꼽을 만한 대단한 전투였네.
No, Don Quixote. Don Quixote's voice falters once again, falling unnaturally quiet. Don Quixote, no, don't fall for it. Sanson must be working his trickery again.
그 대단한 전투가 돈키호테와 하얀 달의 기사의 첫 만남이었습니다. 우리의 모험가 돈키호테를 마침내 깊은 곳 어딘가 망각의
The River of Oblivion.
그 기사 말이죠.
A hell of a good name.
깊은 곳의 강.
관리자님, 저 이제 알 것 같아요.
You do, Sinclair? Wait, you do?
저 사람은
우선 배역에 집중하시죠.
He became the White Knight again.
보안이 처음으로 만난 대등한 상대였군요.
The Knight of the White Moon.
당신의
맞소. 그자는 정말 강했지.
Oh no, we're back here again, chat. Ji-chun like, huh? What? Huh? What's going on? Why is there cardboard in the background?
하얀 달의 기사는 참으로 패션 센스가 엉망이었던 자였지. 웬 처음 보는 옷을 입고서 또한 본인에게 먼저 결투를 신청한 건 그 기사였다네. 용기가 가상했지. 아마 도시를 떠돌며 명성을 떨치고 있었던 본인의 실력이 궁금했으리라 생각한다네.
Okay, so it is the city. Where did you all find shepherds in the city? I have
위대한
questions.
모험가인 당신이라면 거절하지 않았겠군요.
당연한 말을. 본인은 흔쾌히 외쳤다네. 진정한 모험가는 걸어온 결투를 마다하지 않는다.
당신의 창과
하얀 달의 기사의 대검이 있는 힘껏 부딪혔죠. 모든 결투에는 응당 조건이란 게 있는 법이죠. 이 대단한 결투도.
By the way, great sword. That's a katana. It has one edge. That's a katana. Age has one age, which is the Iron Age of Japan.
이 결투에서 승자가 되든 패자가 되든 상관없어. 다만 돈키호테여, 나와 정정당당하게 무기를 맞대어 결국 맹세하지. 네가 그 무엇보다 원하는 것을 내가
대담하고 노기 등등하게 또 결투자의 무기가 서로 로신한테가 결투의 신호를 알렸죠. 이 결투를 로신한테만큼은 지켜보고 있었을 테니까요.
시작!
우리는 사흘 밤낮 동안 쉬지 않고 칼을 부딪혔네.
잠깐, 당신은 칼이 아니라 창을 들고 있지 않았나요?
말이 그렇다는 것이지.
Don Quixote's like, shut up. I'm being romantic with my language. That's the right word? Romantic? No. What's the right word there? I want to say romantic. In which recounts the dramatic duel between the Knight of the White Moon and the valiant Don Quixote. We will do this fight too, because this fight's interesting.
둘의 대결은 정말이지 막상막하 우열을 가릴 수 없었기에 그는 이들의 손바닥에는 땀이 한 움큼 배어나올 정도였네. 주위엔 어느덧 응원하던 자들도 생겨났지.
I think he had a really nice outfit for Ryoshu.
돈키호테님, 이겨라.
She's so mad.
저 녀석 얼굴 한번 볼만하네.
Shut up, Mr. Bear.
그럼 저는 하얀 달의 기사 쪽을 응원할래요. 신선하잖아요.
Also, a really nice outfit. This outfit actually reminds me of, I forgot his name, but one of the two people who ended up at that circus during Ruina.
와, 기사님 힘내세요.
본인의 칼끝은 기사의 왼쪽 어깨에 내리꽂혔고 그자의 칼끝은 나의 귀를 스쳐 지나갔다네.
위대한 모험가 돈키호테가 결투에서 상처를 입다니 괜찮은 걸까요?
괜찮다네. 결투에서 얻은 상처들은 명예로 거듭날 뿐 결코 명예를 떨어뜨리지는 않으니. 물론 본인의 실력이 조금 더 좋았다고는 생각하네. 마음만 먹으면 아마 최후의 일격 정도는 날릴 수 있었을 테지.
둘은 서로 전속력으로 정면을 향해 달려갔습니다. 최후의 승패를 가리기 위해서 말이죠.
Alright. Man, Don Quixote's story is so great. Just because it, like everyone else's story, like, you know, you get to see the past, but like it's, you know, it's something like this. Truly. I love this. Look at this. We have Honorable Duel, reminiscent tale of adventure, become immensely powerful. Honorable Duel, reminiscent tales of adventure. This is the Knight of the White Moon. They have the attacks Dragon of the Spring, Ludwigson Autumn, Faint Trace, Pallid Trace, Red Aru, Black Aru, Arwe, Mirror of Water, Electron Accelerator Rail Activation. What the fuck does that mean? And Arwe. Passive, Knight of the White Moon. Damage taken -1%. Gain attack 3 attack power up on Clash Lose. At 10 plus clashes against the same enemy, randomly gain or lose Clash power by Clash count divided by 10 in the Clash, rounded down. They don't have a sanity thing. Get him. I love this fight so much. We're fighting a cardboard copy that's actually Sinclair? Question mark. I don't understand why it's actually a cardboard copy. Well, I guess the bandits were also another sinner, right? At some point. Bonk. Hey, we're winning? Question mark? Because we're doing approximately 0 damage to this enemy right now. I wonder if it has. I actually don't even know if it has unique attack animations. Oh, it does. That's cool. Then it has. It's using our way, and I get to use La Sangre de Sancho. Victory. I love so many, like, one of the biggest problems with the newest Kanto people have is there's a lot of fights that are like that in the newest Kanto. Spoiler alert. But like, calm down, Don Quixote. Oh, 1 second. I forgot to do the this. But like, I love those. I love having fights where it's just like a gimmick. Because I don't care about the combat in this game. I'm here for the story.
결과는 승자도 패자도 없었네. 왜냐하면 무승부였기 때문이지. 이래저래.
그럼 다시 한번 결투를 시작했나요?
아니, 본인은 자비를 베풀 줄 아는 관대한 모험가였다네. 그래서 기사에게 이렇게 말했지. 쉬지 않고 사흘 밤낮 동안 결투를 치르느라 우리 모두 지쳐 있는 상태인데 이쯤에서 잠시 휴식을 하는 것이 어떻겠는가? 이 이상으로 계속해서 결투를 치르다가는 결과를 궁금해하는 수많은 구경꾼이 도통 잠에 들 수 없지 않겠는가? 그래서야 이들이 너무 불쌍하지. 그렇지 않은가, 로신한테?
Thanks, Rosciante. Yes, Rosciante.
로신한테는 대답했습니다.
맞는 말씀입니다.
I think everyone's just mad about having to call her your worship.
혹은 신발은 말이 없다. 그저 신발인 것 같다.
It's just a pair. Are you enjoying it? I am enjoying Kanto 7. Ikari Kath? Kathy? Is that Kathy? Kathy! You don't exist anymore.
대체 그 바보 같은 전투는 언제 끝나나 했습니다. 일찌감치 간식을 준비해놨으니까 그거나 같이 드시던가요.
You're a pair of shoes, Gregor.
그렇게 해서 기나긴 전투가 종지부를 찍게 되었군요. 그럼 그 전투의 승리자는 없었을까요? 정말 무승부로 남았을까요?
그 전투는 본인의 모험
Excuse
속에서
me.
이례적인 무승부였어. 일시적인 휴전이었지.
Yeah, brief truce. Close enough?
하지만 엄밀히 말하자면 승자는
That's how I
본인이네.
live my life. Close enough.
마지막에 겨눌 때 칼이 아니 내 렌스가 더 기울어져 있었거든. 본인은 그럼에도 불구하고 대인배 같은 마음으로 기꺼이 휴전을 제의하였지.
Come on, Don Quixote, quit sniffing your own fart.
그러시군요. 그렇게 해서 기약 없는 휴전을 하게 된 두. 어떻게 되었나요?
우리는 친구가 되었네.
결투를 통해 다져진 우정이라니.
What note is this? This is the one where you fight the Knight of the White Moon as Don Quixote only. I forget the name of it. It's 27, I think? Or 24?
그렇다면 기사의 호언대로 당신의 바람은 이루어졌나요?
그런 것 같기도 하다만.
Perchance it became true. You do again. Dante's pose, not worried, just thinker. 26. We're on 26.
너희 이게 대체 무슨 술수인지 알고 있어?
Not at all, Jichun.
몸이 계속 움직이지도 않고.
I'm assuming it's some blood fiend magic.
그걸 알았으면 저희가 이렇게 가만히 있겠어요?
하지만 제가 짐작했을 땐 말이죠. 둘의 우정을 질투한 자들도 생겼을 겁니다. 모험가와 기사 간의 돈독한 우정은 시기를 유발하기 마련이니까요.
그건 그랬었지. 주위의 많은 이들이 우리의 우정을 시기하였지.
So I've already played through to the most recent Kanto Enter Intervallo, but I did that off stream because I wanted to stream this game, but the new player experience for Limbus sucks, and I didn't want to have to do multiple streams of farming runs and stuff like that just to show off the game. So I got caught up, farmed a bunch. Now I have the ability to level sinners and their stuff to where they're meant to be for each node, so I can show the game off and also relive some of the best moments in Limbus. I'm so happy we're on Kanto 7. I really do love it. But Kanto 3 is still best Kanto. My boy Sinclair, I love him.
가시추님, 조심하십시오.
People tend to be disappointed when I tell them that, but it is the truth.
다들 정신 차려. 저자의 말에 현혹되지 말고 똑바로.
What did I say?
네, 바로 저렇게 말하면서요. 하지만 진실된 우정을 끝까지 지키고 싶었던 당신은 둘의 사이를 갈라놓으려 했던 자들을 향해 그 정의로운 랜스를 휘둘렀습니다.
Favorites 5. Yes. Ishmael. I can't. Nope. I don't like Ishmael. I like her more than I used to, but like this is a Heath Mail stream though, and a Rio Claire stream, so those are the two true ships. Everybody else can do whatever they want.
랜스를 휘둘렀습니다.
No, don't let him. Come on, Don Quixote.
또다시 더러운 술수를 쓰는 것이냐?
이런. 그만 이야기가 끊겨버렸군요. 가련한 자들입니다. 신부는 이 모두에게 정성스러운 마음을 담아 보살피려 했지만 실패했죠. 정작 이곳을 만든 자는 제대로 돌아보지도 않았는데요. 들리시나요? 저곳은 오늘도 퍼레이드가 한창이군요.
By the way, yes, I do know we're about to enter the parade, and I'm not happy with it.
라마차랜드의 카니발 속 퍼레이드는 놓치면 안 될 필수적인 행사죠.
It's so funny to rank the Kantos and then put like Kanto 1 above Kanto 2, because Kanto 1 equally has like no story in it, but it has more story than Kanto 2 does somehow. I feel like after Kanto 2, I know a little bit more about Rodian. After Kanto 1, I know a lot more about Gregor. It's crazy. I learned more about Rodian in the Killing Time Intervallo than Kanto 2.
그러니 다음 이야기는 잠시 미뤄두겠습니다.
With that, Sanson lightly flicked his staff against Jichun's posse. Most of her men stumbled for a moment before slumping to the floor, unconscious. And as the sinners stood there in shock, he disappeared from our sight. Blood bags and blood fiends began to fill the void Sanson left behind. We hate you, Sanson. Okay, but like, can you blame me though? Of which one is that? That was called of the predictable ending to Sanson stage play. Of Jia Jichun's query and the sinner's lukewarm answers. I'm happy that I don't have to do all of the blood fiend fights here because they take forever and they're boring. I'm doing the major fights. I am doing I'm doing the barber. I'm gonna do the major parade fight. I'm gonna do the entirety of the dungeon. But oh, do I hate them? Do I hate the blood fiend fights? I hate unbreakable coins were a mistake.
그건 우리가 더 궁금해.
그리고 너희 일행 중 저자는 또 뭐야?
Jichun pointed at Don Quixote.
저자에게 유독 관심이 많아 보였어.
역시 본인이 이 중 가장 조심해야 할 자라는 걸 눈치챈 것인가?
Honestly, as the sinners gathered themselves, Wei held the line, holding back the endless horde of blood fiends and blood bags. He was protecting his men, yes, but his primary concern seemed to be with the horde getting in Jia Jichun's way.
탐탁지는 않지만 아가씨 혈육에게로 가십시오.
웨이, 오빠가 이 틈을 타서 날 죽이면 어쩌려고?
Would he? Have you met Hong Lu? I don't think he hurt a fly, honestly.
하지만 도련님은 드물게도 그럴.
He's an idiot.
알아? 그럴 사람이 아니지. 원춘 언니였어 봐. 완춘? 춘?
그분이라면 당장이라도 휘하의 암자들을 풀었겠죠.
You got lucky.
맞아. 다른 언니 오빠들은 저마다 부리고 있는 패거리들로 진작에 우리를 습격했을 테니까. 아니, 나는 이미 그럴 가치도 없나.
No, you're doing great. Pat. You're okay.
그러니 보옥 도련님밖엔 당장의 방법이 없습니다. 들리십니까? 음악 소리가 멈추지 않고 계속.
알아. 3구역에서 뭔가가 잘못되었어.
Always does.
오기로 한 거니?
Remember they said Area 2, 1 and 2 have been conquered almost every single time. Area 3 cannot be.
임시 동맹이야. 우리 둘 다 분배금이 목표는 아니고 서로 각자 찾고 있는 게 있을 것 같은데.
Yeah, well.
그때까지 당분간은.
알아. 할머니가 주신 간식을 다 먹고 나면 다시 싸움 시작인 거지?
It's such a sweet line.
자신의 뒤치다거리를 해달라고 부탁하는 놈치고는 말투가 상당히 건방지.
Shut up, Otis.
나와 부하들은
I am the world's largest Otis hater and world's largest Rodian hater. They have done nothing. I mean, Rodian at least has some story. Otis just sits here and licks your boots the whole time and then isn't bitch the other half of the time. Excuse my language. I'm sorry. I just wish she was better.
그리고 너희는 한참이 지나서야 이곳에 도착했지. 우리는 중간에 놓고 온 게 있어서 그런 거거든. 우리는 30분도 안 되어서 전부. 그래. 그럼 내가 합류하면 눈 깜빡할 사이에 전부 토발되겠네.
No problem at all.
아무래도 뒤치다거리라기보단 써먹기 좋은 상등품 운자가 너희들에게 온 것 같지 않아?
참, 너무 뻔뻔하게 나오니까 어이가 없는데. 그래. 이렇게 보니 닮은 것 같기도 하네, 너랑.
Damn, you're gonna make her angry, Heathcliff.
칭찬인가요?
The laugh. Good job. Good job. I love Hong Lu. He's so silly. He's the most confusing sinner of them all, but he's very silly. In which is discussed Emile Sinclair's concerns and Don Quixote's delusions. I forgot his name is Emile Sinclair. I only know him as Sinclair. Kind of interesting that he goes by his last name, right? They don't call him Emile, they call him Sinclair, but Heathcliff is Heathcliff. Hong Lu's Hong Lu. Yi Song is Yi Song. Faust is Faust. But Sinclair is specifically his last name. Well, I guess we learned from... No, we haven't learned that yet. 1 second.
1구역에 그 이발사라는 관리자 혈귀도 저자가 데려간 걸 보면
정신 나간 말을 중얼거리는데 혼자만 제정신인 것 같은 것도 거슬려.
무대의 장치 혹은 주연을 모으려는 행동으로 여겨지는군요.
Okay, but what stage play?
그렇다면 저희가 가장 주의를 기울여야 할 건 그자가 저희에게 보여주고자 하는 그 무대입니다.
Yes, Faust?
어떤 의도인지가 명확히 파악되지 않으므로
네 놈이 그 입만 다물면 될 것을.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
모험담을 듣고 싶다는 말을 들으면 본인도 모르게 술술 나와버린다네. 하지만 정말 기가 막힌 이야기들이란 말이오. 간악한 술수로 인해 말해버렸지만 이왕이면 꼭 경청해주게나.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, I agree with Otis in this one case. If Don Quixote would just not engage with him, I'm sure we could kill him easily. Maybe. I don't know. He seems pretty strong.
그러지도 않았어요.
짜증나네요. 남의 손바닥 위에서 움직이는 기분이라.
저 관리자님, 아니 단테님.
Yes, Sinclair? Sinclair carefully calls over to me.
눈치채고 계실 거라고 생각하지만 혹시나 해서요. 이번 임무는
Sinclair hesitated for a while, unsure how he should word this, then looked directly at me with a degree of conviction.
돈키호테 씨와 관련된 것이라는 걸요. 그리고 그걸 돈키호테 씨는 모르고 있고요.
That she is, Sinclair. That she is.
동하게 그지없군. 또다시 눈앞에서 저 얍삽한 혈기놈을 놓치다니.
그런 것 치곤 홀랑 넘어가서 이야기만 잘만 하던데.
Rodian.
본인의 모험담을 들려달라는 말이 이렇게나 매혹적이었을 줄 몰랐다네. 물론 로망 리스트에 있는 상황이라 해도 계속 참지 못하다니. 돌아가면 정신 수양을.
I stared at Don Quixote, who was chattering away with the other sinners in her usual blissful cluelessness, then back at Sinclair. Clearly, he was conflicted about this as I am. Yeah.
그리고 그걸 저희에게 알려주지 않는 것도 단테 씨만의 이유가 있는 거고요.
Yeah. Also, yeah.
기억나세요? 제가 고향에 갔을 때 돈키호테 씨가 저를 막 때려 눕혀가지고.
I was there. I'm sure everyone, including myself, remember what happened after Guido's death.
지금 생각하면 조금 부끄럽긴 하지만 그때 제가 분별을 잃고 날뛰고 있으니까 돈키호테 씨가 그랬잖아요. 정신 차려야 한다고. 그런 상황에서 몸소 나서서 행동하는 것도 분명 쉽진 않았을 거예요. 하지만 돈키호테 씨는 망설임 없이 저를 위해서 걸음을 떼주신 분이었고요.
This is why I love Sinclair. He's so innocent.
저도 그런 동료가 되고 싶어요. 그렇게 되기 위해 노력해왔고요. 아직은 좀 부족할지도 모르겠지만요. 너무 과분한 욕심은 아니겠죠?
It's never too much for you to hope. My wonderful little Sinclair. Pat 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 pat. No, I think it's a good thing to hope for.
뭐가 좋은 욕심이라는 것인가?
Ah!
무엇으로 놀라는 겐가?
We were just having a conversation. Why you gotta butt in, Don Quixote? Oh, we were just chatting about this contract.
관리자 나리도 깨달아 버린 것인 겐가?
What? No way.
아무리 봐도 말이오. 이번 의뢰는 누군가 관련 있어 보이지 않는가?
Oh, Don Quixote. Hung Lu?
관리자날이 보기보다 눈치가 참 없구려. 홍루군이 아까부터 표정도 계속 요상하고.
똑같은 것 같은데요?
Just look at that same old smile he always has.
거기다 혈육과 예상치 못한 재회도 하지 않았는가. 또한 들어본 적도 없는 수많은 혈육의 이름들과 암투의 향기까지.
Don Quixote.
비록 본인은 혈육이란 걸 가져본 적 없지만 참으로 싱숭생숭할 것도 같다 생각하네. 그러니 관리자 나리 홍루군을 잘 돌봐주시게.
I will, Don Quixote. I'll take great care of Hung Lu.
어떻게 보면
He's going to be in the back line the whole time.
도움을 하는 중 아닌가?
That's true.
모험은 곧 고행과 같이 그 험난한 여정을 꺾이지 않는 마음으로 극복해 나가는 것은 굉장히 중요한 일이네. 예를 들어 본인이 옛날에 했던 모험에서 보면 말이지, 그것은 한 선술집에서 일어난 일이었는데.
Don Quixote, please. Don Quixote's tale of adventure continued through our entire journey to Area 3. Some sinners and I did pay some attention to it, but we didn't find much of her story to be of any use. You know, it's probably good to listen to her stories right now, considering this whole thing is Sanson making us listen to her stories. just a little bit. Wherein is told the story of a dancing blood fiends in an extravagant parade. Long parade, the end of which lay beyond my sight, may have appeared like a real festival full of joy and celebration from a distance. People marching in rows, the singing of that knew no end. The tune of their music was so hopeful, so cheerful that I almost felt myself compelled to join them and dance along to the carnival procession. If the parade in question wasn't full of shambling blood bags and the terrified sobbing and pleading of its victims, that is.
살려주세요.
이 앞에는 무엇이 있지?
아하, 새로 오신 손님이군요. 오늘은 손님이 많이 오시는 날이죠.
Well, yeah, you should know.
이 앞에는 당연히 퍼레이드의 주인공, 아름다운 돌시리아님이 계시고.
Dulciana the Beautiful.
아, 혹시 다른 해결사분들은 본 적 없으신가요?
The sound of someone being punched every 5 seconds is so funny.
오빠, 이곳에서도 여전히 분위기랑 안 맞는 질문을 하고 다니는 거야?
I think he might know.
둘 중 하나죠. 피주머니가 되어서 여기에 있거나 피주머니들을 죽이고 저 앞까지 갔거나.
더 앞으로 가야겠네요.
아니, 너희는 여기에 남아야지.
Don't talk.
같이 춤추자.
No, thank you. Though the music is good. I actually really like the music this time. The music for this area is really nice. The song is really cute. A little creepy, but hey, cute. Hey, I can dodge nodes. I'm so happy. Wherein is told the tale of Cassetti's filial impiety and the tragic nature of the lyrics. 1 second. Of the battles the sinners fought in their journey to the front of the parade. Filial impiety. We finally found a moment of respite from the blood fiends. Look toward Don. Oh wow, this has gotten a lot out of a hand here. We got what was used to be happy is now we got streaming. You have a blood fiend stabbed through on a spike. I know there's a corpse up here, but I didn't think there'd be a blood fiend on one of them. I looked toward Don Quixote for a moment before turning to Faust. I had to know the answer to this question before moving forward. Faust knows why, doesn't she? What caused Don Quixote to transform back then?
여기까지 온 이상 말씀드리지 않을 이유도 없겠네요. 혈비에게 피를 거스르는 폐류는 금기. 그때 카세티는 돈키호테 씨를 권속으로 만들려고 했습니다. 하위 권속이 상위 권속을 권속으로 삼으려 했죠.
Didn't Moses say that there's a psychological barrier that makes it practically impossible for them to do that?
로시난테 때문입니다. 로시난테를 신고 있는 동안 돈키호테 씨는 피를 향한 욕망을 제외한 혈기로서의 특성과 힘을 모두 잃으니까요.
Save for her desire for blood.
그러다가 카세티가 금기를 어긴 것에 반응한 로시난테가 돈키호테 씨의 발에서 스스로 벗겨졌고 혈기로서의 본성을 되찾은 돈키호테 씨는 해륜을 저지르려 한 카세티에게 큰 거부감과 분노를 느꼈을 테죠.
Alright. And that's why she turned Cassetti into a literal stain on the ground. Then
시겠네. 줄이 뭐 이렇게 길어?
불만을 중얼거릴 시간은 없다. 관리자님이 편안히 손 들어갈 수 있게.
also, I like how they all have different little masks. Like the barber ones were like plague doctor masks. The priest ones were like horned and they had like goats on them or like something like that. And then the parade ones have butterflies. It kind of sucks they're like sewed onto their face, but mine's not, so therefore I win. No. Of course I had a whole mountain of questions to ask her. But the answers to those questions did not lie with Faust. Because what matters now is that we keep forging onward.
노래 가사가 왠 그래?
Getting increasingly depressing. You know, it's just a story about how they're forced to forever be in this parade, wishing to drink blood, but they can't because, you know, of what befell Dulcinea, the beautiful, and Don Quixote. We get to fight Dulcinea. I hate fighting Dulcinea, but we get to fight Dulcinea. I hate this fight so much. This fight took me, I think, 2 days to do. So we get to do the easy version. The highlight of the parade must be near. The song changes once again. What is this thing, by the way? Look at this thing. What is it? Is she Dulcinea? Underneath the garish violet parasol she stood. And under her feet squirmed someone slowly dying, ensnared in this bizarre spectacle. It's that blood fiend hunter we met back at the empty lot.
그 사냥꾼들도 당한 건가?
Oh yeah, no.
거기! 당장 그만두게나!
The blood fiend leading the parade in a beautiful, extravagant dress. She quietly regarded us from behind her mask, from under her parasol.
말해. 그만둬야 할 이유에 대해서.
그 답은 단순하다네.
This is
명확하지.
love this. This person is really cool looking.
정의롭지 않은 행동이지 않은가? 이 악독한 라만차는들을 토벌하기 위해 우리가 왔으니 창조자가 있는 곳을 순순히 털어놓고 마땅한 벌을 받으시게나.
그렇구나. 너 그 유치한 놀이는 아직까지도 안 끝난 거니?
이건 놀이가 아닐세. 숭고한 모험의 일부지.
그 눈, 나는 언제나 너의 그
Damn, that's a hell of a line.
눈앞에 벌어지는 모든 것엔 관심 없다는 듯이 한 발짝 뒤에서 구경만 하려는.
I always hated your eyes.
그 눈이 다시 생기 있게 반짝거릴 날이 대체 언제일까 싶었는데 바로 지금이구나. 그런데 여전히 증오스러워. 반짝거려도 여전히 역겹고. 올해는 매일 이곳을 돌았지. 똑같은 한 바퀴를.
It's not really a parade then, it's a procession, I would say.
새로운 날이 시작되길 기대하면서. 비록 왕자 역할을 맡은 카세티는 자신만의 왕국을 만들기 위해
Man, the song's so great.
혼자 남은 공주로도 사람들은 열광할 거야.
음악으로 사람들을 홀린 건 당신의 소행이었나요?
틀렸어. 나도 홀린 거야. 다들 내가 이 행렬의 선두에 있다고 행렬의 주인이라 착각해. 제일 아름답고 고귀한 나 돌시네아이기에
The sound of something being punched in the background. I don't know what that sound is, but it's really funny. Just punch, punch, punch.
나 역시 이 행렬의 일부지.
그런 거였나? 망가진 것들이 서로 물고 물어 영원을 이뤘고.
We're going to be ads very soon, so thank you all for sticking around through ads. I appreciate you all very much. If you do.
이제 알겠어. 라만체렌드는 우리의 처음과 끝을
And ads. Alright, during ads, thank you all so much for subscribing or using Twitch Turbo and being able to hear me and see me during the ads. I appreciate you all very much. I'm going to get some more water. I'm running very low, and we are only halfway through the stream. I'll be right back. Your dear prince returns. Oops, sorry. Oh. Get a full glass of water here. Hopefully it'll keep me going through the rest of the stream. Hopefully I don't have to get another one. The sound of someone getting hit is so funny though. Just bam, 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 bam. I assume it's meant to be them like killing or kicking like the blood fiends or the blood bags or whatever over and over and over and over again. You know, like because they're obviously torturing people, so I'm assuming that's what it's meant to be. But it's really funny, just because I never paid attention to it the first time through, because I was so entranced by the lyrics of the song that I didn't realize that it's just the sound of someone getting hit over and over and over again for no reason, or no explained reason, outside of there's a procession of blood fiends and blood bags. Man, Dulciana's design's really cute. She got little, like, again, a butterfly mask. She has these little, she has two ahoges. They're really cute. And then she has super long hair. They love to give characters super long hair in this game. It's not very tactical. Welcome back from ads. You didn't miss much. I just got some water. Hope you all enjoyed your ads. Hope you got up and stretched and got some water or got something to eat if you needed to. We're learning more about how La Mancha Land is, how we're reliving our beginnings and our ends.
놀이공원은 항상 즐거운 곳이 되어야 한다고 했었으니까 우리가 우리였던 행복했던 처음과 끝을 끊임없이 반복하는 거야. 그렇다면 이 모든 기억이 즐거워지게 될 테니까.
중멸한 건가? 이 구역을 찾아온 해결사들은.
Oh yeah, 100% Gregor. Oh yeah, that's what happened to you. Like I said, I don't remember what happened to Romero. This is what happened to Romero.
죽었어. 처음에 잔뜩 홈만 잡아놓고 결국 뒤통수 맞아서 죽는 꼴이야.
Rest in peace, Fancon office.
전멸이 아니라 행렬에 동참한 거지. 우리의 끝을 논하기엔 이자들은 자격을 갖추지 못했거든.
It's really messed up that they stitched the mask on their face.
증오에 잡아먹혀서 더 이상 더 나은 행복을 목표하지 않아. 그저 우리를 최대한 많이 죽이는 것만이 삶의 집.
There's a lot, by the way, there's a lot of them in the parade. I assume it's because like the other two areas specifically are the barber and the priest cohorts, and then Dulciana's cohort is everybody.
추악하고 불쌍하지.
Because you have the goat skulls back here and the bird skulls or the bird faces.
우리가 하고자 했던 건 고작 재현에 불과한데.
진짜 불쾌감을 참을 수 없군.
Don Quixote boisterously cut through Dulciana's despondent musings.
이놈들을 심판하는 것에
Boisterously? Not boisterously. Not boisterously.
너희 혈기들은 피를 마시기 위해서 사람을 죽이고 악행을 일삼는다지. 자, 그런 이유로 사람들을 죽인단 말인가?
Maybe Romero is now a blood fiend?
피를 먹고 싶다는 그 이유 하나만으로? 즉 그런 사소한 욕망으로 사람의 목숨을 빼앗는단 말인가?
Don Quixote. Dulciana remains silent. He looks away into the distance, staring into the times of the far past, then closes her eyes.
지금 생각해보니 나는 네가 부러운 걸지도 모르겠어.
You can't say that word.
그 이름을 지닌
Every time.
저들이 원하는 모든 걸 네가 아무것도 모른다는 듯이 빛나는 그 역시 마음에 들지 않아.
Man. Well, everyone ready for the next 2 hours of the stream to be me fighting Dulciana? Because that's what it's gonna be. I hate this fight. This fight takes forever.
내가 수금할 시간이야.
검은 명령이라면
이 떨림 다시야도
어떤 조직 놈들인지 좀 받을까?
Because Dulciana is one of those fights where it's an ad fight. She has ads. So Dulciana herself is right here. She has some buffs. She has protection 8, which means she takes 80% less damage. Imperfect Parade, gain 2 when a blood bag dies, gain 3 when a blood fiend dies. Start gain 1 fragile every time this unit consumes 5 of the stack. Festive Fervor, which is a thing that these all have. One thing I didn't show off is all the blood fiends in the different areas have different things. Festive Fervor is Dulciana's. And she has Withered, so she has 35 defensive level down, defensive level down. She has passives, which is she has when this unit's HP drops to 66 or less for the first time, she gains a new pattern. which gives her, which changes this thing that she gets from some skills to this. Don't worry about that. We'll talk about that when we get there. When we show up to 30%, 33%, she gets even a different pattern and gets even stronger. I hate her so much. At turn end, if at 5+ in Perfect Parade, use a powerful skill next turn. Turn start, gain 8 protection. With every ally death, gain 1 less protection to start. Turn start. Turn end. If the student does not take any HP damage this turn, gain 2 haste next turn. If there's no surviving allies nor backup allies, consume all Festive Fervor in Perfect Parade next turn and become staggered. In the turn after this, student staggered. Summon 2 Kindred Blood Fiends. If the student is on the battlefield, Blood Feast stuff that we already know about. Blood Feast just lets her use special skills. She gains Withered at the beginning of things. Festival Wonders. Gain 1 festival every time this unit applies a positive buff to other allies with its skill effects. Gain Festive Fervor equal to the number of other allies. Heal SP equal to Festive Fervor on self. At 10+, use a powerful skill next turn. However, the parade repeats for eternity is active. This effect does not activate, which I believe is I forgot what this right here. It's just so she won't use 2 special skills at the same time. And she has lots of skills. But this fight is all about this fight's all about fighting her and being very annoyed at her because she just buffs her allies, and she has Blooming Thorns, which means that she inflicts bleed whenever she takes damage. Which is super annoying. Anyways, this is the fight. You have Zichun. Zichun is here. I wish she was doing something else other than fighting here, but she's here. She has her own skills. They're all really cool. Her passives lets her do more silly stuff. All right, let's figure out what we're gonna do here. They're moving pretty quick. Our Don Quixote's moving pretty quick too, though. So a lot of this is wanting to farm, put it lightly, farm damn, that's classical counters. I was hoping we would offset. Is to farm SP. That's one thing you'll realize about a lot of fights in this game is the first few rounds are just trying to get as much SP as possible. I love that activates even if you're not using a. I hate. Have I ever told you how much I hate units that don't have SP? Finally, Zichun's actually doing something. Like I said, we're gonna be here for a bit. I already knew that when I started this fight. She's struggling no matter what because everyone has SP and she doesn't. Yeah. We're gonna be seeing a lot of hopeless here, which kind of sucks. Oh, great. He's moving at 3. Is anyone targeting him? No, no one's even targeting him unless this was targeting him. This was targeting him. Oh, this sucks. Come on, Don Quixote. I know you have no sanity, but you come on. There we go. Oh yeah, also Don Quixote has a different buff right now. I should show that off. Chat, I'm losing my damn mind right now. Ah! Okay, she has How Righteous. Start of every turn, gain 1 haste, 3 offensive level up. On Clash, win, heal 3 SP. On Kill, gain 1 Clash power up next turn, once per turn. Gain 2 additional defensive level for every 3. So yeah, you know, that's basically that. She gains some bonuses. Man, we are rolling some awful skills right now. And she's moving fast, so it's kind of hard to stop her from doing the thing. Man, I really wanted her to kill here, but can't really let this guy get 2 defense level ups. It's neutral. I'm losing my mind. I might dodge here. Thank you, Don Quixote, for hitting that. 13. I understand that I have no sanity, and that's why this is happening, right? I get it. Okay, I understand. But I can't gain sanity if I'm not if I'm flipping no heads every single attack. Is all I'm trying to say right now. Kind of hard to gain sanity when that's the current. All right, now she's doing Parade of Wonders, which is an indiscriminate attack. Gains Clash power for every 20 blood feast consumed. She's consumed 45, so it gains 2 Clash power. On use, at least lend 25 blood feast, gain 25 bleed immediately, and then bleed. Consume 25 blood feast, consume all festive fever. The first bit, she hits, with the first bit of this attack, she hits, she gives everyone offensive level and defensive level up, and the second hit, gives everyone plus bleed 3 bleed count, or gives them 5 blooming thorns if they're an ally. And it's unbreakable. I'm crying, chat. Maybe this will be dominating? No, it's still favored. It's not worth wasting the skill points then. How do I not have 3 lust on my lust team? What is this?
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
Just over. Oh God, 7 bleed is so painful. Thank you.
40. 먹지. 이 정도로 나와 겁나는데?
Oh, so that's why this fight sucks. Mostly the bleed. So much bleed. And she has unbreakables, which also just are infuriating in their own special way. And now she's using her the parade repeats eternally. This skill also is awful, especially because she tends to use it right after her other skill. So you're stuck with a bunch of bleed on you. Unless you're Ishmael, I guess. Oh great, this is before they started making it where you can clash it with everything, huh? Who can clash it? Rodian? Awesome. Let's see. That's favored. That's not the worst I've ever seen. I believe this is yeah. I mean, this is to do the lust resin, so like, you know, it's not like bad. But you don't have to worry about Zichun, by the way. If she dies, it's nothing. So she's kind of just like here to take hits. Thank you, Rodian, for flipping heads each and every time this time. Why couldn't you do that? Why couldn't you have done that earlier? Why am I flipping so many tails? I'm so happy they released this, by the way. The heal off of this is so nice for the Blood Fiend stuff. Ugh. So they made a lot of these, a lot of the things that I'm complaining about Unbreakables, they made them less annoying when they updated Unbreakables later on. Wonderful. She gets to do Pray to Wonders again. I'm losing my mind, chat. And it's hopeless no matter who I clash with. This may be a restart. All I'm trying to say. Like maybe, like I was gonna say, maybe Don Quixote can clash with it and be good, but I think she just has so much Blood Feast now that it becomes untenable to. Oh, actually dominating. So that's better than hopeless. That's good.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
So, one of the things they added later on to a lot of these abilities is the term, if this coin is broken, it cannot stagger target. Which makes things like this less annoying to deal with, because you can't get staggered. By unbreakable coins that you, like, beat in a clash. It's so frustrating. Okay, how are we doing this? And of course, this is the only reason AI companions suck, is because like they're just like, why is she attacking this? Why is she not defending herself? For what purpose? Anyways, we're gonna try. We're gonna retry this because this is gonna, like I said, this is gonna take a while. We're gonna be here for a hot minute. Because this sucked when I was using a team and I had someone watching out for skills that I could clash better. I don't have that right now. I'm kind of just winging it, as the kids would say. Damn it.
나가셨어요. 뒤는 안 가보죠.
That was like a very sorry run anyways. We were rolling nothing but tails on almost all of our rolls for like zero reason. Like even at 50-50, right? Like 50-50 chance. Such a thing should be less likely. That's all I'm trying to say. I do think they fixed the AI a little bit better after this Kanto when it came to having allies with you, but only just a little bit. Wonderful.
갑니다.
어지러지랄 테지.
Died. All right, everyone. Ah! Again, it's happening again. Like, I understand we're at 0, so it's a 50-50% chance, but that the 50-50, I guess, you know, I'm not a gambling man, but I think 50-50 is higher than once out of every 4 attacks. Yeah, we stand here. Again, I don't have enough, which is crazy to me that I don't have enough lust for this. I'm playing the lust team. What do you mean I don't have enough lust? I'm so happy. We're gonna be here a minute. All right, buckle in, chat. Go get a drink, because you're gonna need one. Because I'm gonna need one by the end of this. Okay, she's checking her with that. That should be fine, actually. Try to see if I can, if I can bully. I think actually hitting her on unopposed is probably the best we can do here.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
뒤는 내가 봐주지.
목이 피었잖아.
But being able to stagger them early is so nice. It's such a bonus. It's really kind of where you want to be at. Honestly, if you can move faster than Dulciana, huh? A lot of her problems, if you can move faster than her, these two skills don't really matter if you can, because they just make them stronger. But like, if you are moving at like a 7 and she's moving at a 3, it matter too much.
거치적거리지만 마.
Bonk. Nothing really. Oh, thank you, Gregor. Or thank you, Dolciana, for not rolling heads every single time there. Man, she didn't lose much SP. You notice that? She really only uses like 2 or 3 per thing. I'm assuming it's mostly because of other passives. All right. All right, we're much better than we were, so that's good. I wish I had a way of breaking this better, though. That might be better, just because Don Quixote gets like additional clash power up and stuff. Hell, might even hit her with the, yeah, that. Yeah, there you go.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
Again, oh, I think she changed her line. She usually says "Gallop on, Rosciante." She usually doesn't say "Justice shall prevail." That seems new. Oh. I don't think so. Don't know if you need to do all that, but okay, sister. Go off. Alright. So let's see if I can hit a strong one of these. Not being targeted by anyone, that's good. I'm gonna hit it there then. Man, I hate that I keep rolling her cleanup. I don't want this skill. It sucks.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
Come on, Zichun, you can roll a good thing here. Yeah, there we go. Evade, the strongest tool in this game. They actually are. Evade's actually super good. Cosplay counters are also super good because counters don't count for bleed.
퍼레이드의 끝이 어딨겠어.
Okay, this is going much better this time. I do think we're going to use this again, though. Clash with that.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
달려라 로신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
Come on, done. Alright. She staggered Rodian, I believe. Maybe? I actually don't know. No, I think she staggered Zichun. Because if she staggered Rodian, Rodian's coin at the bottom wouldn't be still up. It would be a shattered border. See, that's how you're supposed to use that skill, by the way, right there. All that huge chunk of bleed I just took off that one person. Yeah. Now she's using, again, this is the problem with this fight, is that she'll chain her special skills back to back, and it makes it really frustrating to deal with them. Luckily, I think we are on a good enough trek right now where we shouldn't have to worry about it too much. Hell, we can even probably do this just to get us a nice lust resin going. She's attacking Zichun with that, so I really don't care about it now that I think about it. I mean, probably just, I want to say just attack her, but. Yeah, I guess. Or maybe I want to. So this is the problem with a lot of these, is that like. Maybe I should have used Ryoshu to attack into it. Because you really want to attack, like, you really want to hit those AoEs at the very end. More than anything. Like, in Zichun kind of just exists to take hits here, so it's okay. Heals are mightily needed, so I'm gonna be spamming the hell out of these. Oshi Abe. Alright, so she's at. Okay, so she has nothing here. So none of her allies are attacking, and she's just doing all her own stuff, which means it's a perfect turn to farm some things, in my opinion. Like, kill her allies. Again, what bag did I pick up for Ishmael this time? This is why I don't like Ishmael. She never does anything good for me. Excuse me.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
She's gonna kill herself on the bleed. I mean, so will we, but that's beside the point. Title Elegy. Boop. Bonk. And bonk. And there goes her. Staggered because of bleed. Ishmael's been taking a lot of damage. I hope you know that. Yeah, so like, I mean, it's literally just like so frustrating. All right, so kind of the actual way you're supposed to do this kind of stuff here. Punch, 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 punch. Rules of the back streets. And he's dead. Whew, good job. I am gonna heal here, which will be nice. I'm hoping it'll heal Ishmael a little bit so she won't explode next turn, or at the end of this attack here. Hey, she's staggered. That's good. Kind of sucks. This must take so much damage. Look at that, 21 bleed stacks. The worst part is there's no real way to get rid of bleed unless you have specific units that remove that remove bleed from your sinners. So now I got to figure out what I'm gonna do here. I think I'm gonna just spam this.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐줘.
We're also trying to inflict as much bleed on her as possible right now. Rupture also helps, but mostly bleed is what I'm looking for. Because there's a whole strategy to that where what you do is you actually inflict a ton of bleed just by doing offside attacks the whole time.
쳐다만 봐도 따스해질 테니까. 누구 마음대로 쉬려고. 어서 일어나. 다시 걸어야지.
Where you just inflict a lot of bleed using offside attacks, and then you hit them with Ishmael's skill 3 or some other way to cash it out, and it does a ton of damage. It sucks because I'm really trying to figure out what I'm gonna do with Ishmael here. That's kind of the messed up part. I think she also lost all of her protection. She no longer has She no longer gets protection back. Okay, so she's moved into her second phase now, which Blooming Thorn becomes Blood Woven Thorns, and now basically gains 1 offensive level up per 3 stacks. When taking damage from skills, inflict bleed equal to the stacks against attacker, and then lose a stack. On hit, inflict +1 more bleed and count with this unit's skill effects. When applying offensive level up or defensive level up to another ally with skill coin effects, apply 1 class power up next turn as well. All skills that consume Blood Feast gain +1 coin power. We're actually about to stun her again, which is nice. think the best option here is, wow, look at all the pretty little butterflies. I'm just gonna keep spamming this as long as I still have it. like for as long as I have this, it's just worth just keep going on and on with it, in my opinion. Who are you targeting? Ishmael? Kind of sucks. But we can like do that instead. Doesn't really matter where she sends it, honestly, because she can't clash with anybody. Sadly, she might hit all 11 stacks here, which sucks for counts, but hey. I'm trying to stun her. I'm trying to see if I can stagger her. Ooh. Zichun might stagger her here. Ooh, she did. Let's go. Chain staggers. It's so important. Alright. Healing. Also super important. Come on. Into the sunset. Pop, 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 pop. More damage. Plenty of damage on everybody. She might... oh, thank God. I thought she had one of those things where it says win, stagger, don't. I was going to be very depressed. Alright, so how much damage do I have to do to her? I have to do 1,091 damage to her in one turn. Which, honestly, might not be impossible. So what I'm going to do here... Don Quixote... Ishmael... that... Let's attack Zichun. That's perfectly fine, actually. Actually, I do need to hit this red skill, or use it. Why Don Quixote? Because she inflicts 6 bleed. That's the answer. More bleed we inflict on her, the better, because that's the more damage that is about to be done to her by Ishmael's skill. Oh, it's so good. Can I stack up to 91 bleed? Oh, rest in peace, Zichun. So Zichun dies here, but it's just a retreat, really. Doesn't really actually make her die. And I believe we've now passed into Eternal Parade of Happiness. So now it becomes Blood Woven Thorns, right? Yeah, Blood Molded Thorn. And it gains a ton more effects now. Inflict, deal more 2+ bleed count. If consuming blood feast, gain 2 coin power and deal 50% more damage. She doesn't heal HP on the parade repeats anymore, only SP. But I believe, oh, she's also using the finale, which is one of her last. Okay, so it's weird because her finale is actually one of those skills I was talking about. The finale, it's all unbreakables, consumes half a blood feast, deals a ton of damage, but deals 50% less damage and will not stagger if you can beat it in a clash. But the thing is, it's really, really hard to beat it in a clash. I think Don Quixote might be able to. I mean, she's favored to. I'm trying to see if I have anything that clashes better than that. I got a lot of favorites here. Trying to see if you can use resonance to improve the chance. I can. You're not wrong. I always forget about that. Damn it. Damn it. Why is your skill that? Alright. I mean, she has 4, we have 30, so like We're at higher. We are favored here, I'd say.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
Oh, there we go. Also the bleed though. Thank you, I'm Maiden now. I forgot. I forgot about resonance buffing skills. I don't know how it does, but I know it does something. The finale! I hate the skill so much. Did 200 damage still. Thank God it can't stagger, right? And now she's at minus 45 sanity. So she should roll like 0 heads here no matter what she does. And she still has like a bunch of bleed on her. Oh man, clashing this is like impossible, I'm pretty sure. So we kind of just want to put like whomever can clash it. Well, I was gonna say last, but it gives 1 attack up for every resin, I think. So every 3 resin gives you +1 to your roll. Ooh, interesting. Okay, I don't know if I can beat a Parade of Wonders, I'll be honest with you. Like, she might kill us here with Parade of Wonders. I think this rolls the highest out of all my skills. I'm just gonna try to beat her to death. Really is the question. Really the attempt here. Haha! Joke's on you! You bleed to death. I got her! The power of bleed, chat. The power of bleed, which is the reason this whole fight. Hey, it only took us an hour. It only took us 1 entire hour of the stream to do. Oh. Hey, good job, Heathcliff. Let's see. Man, Rodian got 2nd highest damage. That's mostly because I span. Oh, I hate the Dulciana fight so much. That fight took me like 2 days outside of stream when I did it. So I hate that fight so much. Yeah. So the only reason Rodian has the 2nd highest here is because I was spamming that ego on her. Is there an after battle for that? No, it's just the pre-battle. We're gonna hit the dungeon today. To continue, in which is discussed the memory necessary to bring to light the clarity of this tale of adventure. That means what? Oh man, the parade's always so cool.
내가 뭘 가졌다는 것인가?
You have twinkling eyes that she hates.
네 이름에 무슨 무게가 있었던 겐가? 그대들은 본인을 대체 어디서?
이 구역의 혈귀들이 모두 원하고 있는 것. 우리는 앞을 향해 가고 있는 게 아니라 이 구역에 모두가 원하고 있지만
망가.
Damn it, Sanson! Go away!
이 구역을 떠도는
Excuse me. Stop it.
욕망에서도 부끄러움에서도 도망칠 수 있는 그 권리. 망각이 있었다면 하루하루
Someone kill Sanson for me, please.
견딜 수 있었을 테죠.
He keeps showing up after I do a really hard fight.
또다시 이쯤 되면 제가 그리워질 거라.
No one missed you, Sanson.
이제는 슬슬 그 이야기를 들려주시면 좋겠군요. 우리들을 버리고 떠난 그 창대한 모험의 결말.
무슨
따그닥따그닥. 당신은 여느 때처럼 힘차고 경쾌하게 로신한테를 타고 내달렸습니다.
제발 죽어!
Rest in peace, Romero.
이렇게 비참하게 죽어가는 자들을 뒤로 한 채
영원히 움직일 수 없는 것은 그대보다 무력해서겠지.
It's not too often that Don Quixote tells someone to stop.
그러니 부탁이라도 하겠네. 내 혀를 창끝으로 바꿀 수라도 있다면 그들을 당장이라도 찌르겠지만 그럴 수 없으니 시졸하게 구걸이라도 할 테니 악행을 그만두시라는 말이오.
왜 그러시죠? 당신은 모험담을 들려주는 걸 누구보다 간절하게 바라오지 않았습니까? 신중하고 주의 깊게 당신의 이야기를 귀담아 들을 관객이 이렇게 앞에 줄비한데
Sanson's a bastard, to put it lightly. My man is just taunting her, saying like, you always talk so much, why won't you talk now?
아니, 들려줘야죠. 그게 당신의 역할이잖아요. 당신은 로신한테와 하얀 달의 기사와 함께 마지막 모험을 떠났습니다. 정확히는 피난이라고 할까요?
여기까지 오면서 여러 강을 봤지.
도시 밑에 이런 강들이 있다니.
Special rivers beneath the city, yay!
강들의 물을 머금은 꽃.
Hello, Bright Star. Yuri! Is that Ri or Yuri? I can't pronounce that first part. Hello, welcome to Don Quixote waking up from her dream. Yuri? Yuri? Sorry.
그 강물로 피어난 나무는 어떤 능력일지 상상도 안 돼.
어떤 강물을 찾는 건가?
여러 강을 찾았지만
You're currently going through Kanto 5. Don't worry, I already watched the full playthrough. Don't worry, I've also already played up to the end of the Kanto, so we're just hanging out together. The Kanto 5 is good. I like Kanto 5. Kanto 5 is really where it's like Kanto 4 is where it starts picking up. Kanto 5 is when they finally start finding their feet.
맞아. 아쉽지만
Talking about that, we're currently looking for a river.
한번 가본 곳이라도 유적 깊은 곳은 역시 어렵단 말이지. 너한테도 만만치 않지?
Yeah.
이 강.
Your anchor fallen?
이건 어느 한 미래를 보여주는 강이야. 이 물을 마시면 미래를 볼 수 있게 된다고 하는데 마시면 미래만 보다 미쳐버린다고 해. 결국 미쳐버린 미래만 보는 거지.
That's a who made this river do that?
난 이걸 미래 강이라 불러. 원래 이름이 있었을 수도 있겠지만 난 그렇게 부르고
Imagine it's a river. It shows you all possible futures, but you go crazy. Except for the future where you're crazy.
원하는 순간을 볼 수는 없지만 물에 비친 모습을 들여다보면 어느 한순간의 미래를 볼 수 있어. 난해하긴 해도 한번 들여다볼래?
물을 가까이 하고 싶진 않네만 그러도록 하지.
Yeah, I don't know. Mirror technology still makes no sense.
뭐가 보여?
사슬, 거대한 문, 그리고 저것은 시계인가?
Chains, a great gate, a timepiece, a flaming timepiece, and a promise.
약속. 자네가 말한 것처럼 봐도 뭐가 무엇인지 모르겠고.
I think it's a good way to do multiverses, honestly, because unlike, you know, the way comics do multiverses where it's like all these are technically true at the same time, almost every multiverse in Project Moon series is a what if this happened, what if something changed.
그래도 네가 강물에서 본 그 시계 그리고 약속이면 그 사람과 나눈 어느 약속과 관련된 시계일 수 있겠네.
약속의 시계라는 것인가?
각고의 노력 끝에 당신은 원하는 곳에 도착했습니다. 이건 첫 번째 에피소드와 이어지는군요.
이곳은
망각의 강.
The River of Oblivion. Hey, Otis knows it.
하얀 달의 기사가 말했죠.
정말이야? 이 우물을 마시면
But we're about to go to ads. I'm so sorry. No. We're in ads now. Welcome, my beautiful spiderlings who can see me still, and people who use Twitch Turbo who can also see me, and people who have ways of getting around ads because of magic that I do not have myself. Welcome to the in-between ads version of the Servofrosty experience, where we hang out and I drink water and talk to you about how much I love this game. It's so cool. The Night of the White Moon. The Adblock said, give me a small tap to watch you. Thumbs up. Small little tap. I am gonna pause. I am gonna, well, pause, quote unquote. I'm gonna not move forward until we're done with ads. Don Quixote's Canto is surprisingly, for a character who is the most upbeat, in my opinion, has one of the most depressing cantos in the entire game. Because I think Heathcliff's Canto is depressing. Don't get me wrong. It's the story of two people who truly love each other, but have no communication skills and constantly believe that the other one hates them. But even that's just a story of two lovers who are jilted by each other. Don Quixote's Canto is a story of someone desperately trying to figure out the strength of a dream. And we'll learn much more about that as we go through her dungeon. So I don't want to spoil too much. I don't want to talk too much about it, but it is... There's so much foreshadowing and so much stuff from Don Quixote, or from earlier. The way she talks, the way the promise. I mean, right there, they mentioned the promised timepiece, which if you watched the VOD or were there for the Murder Warp Train Express stream, you know that Don Quixote, when she loses her shoes, calls Dante the promised timepiece. Calls us the promised timepiece. So it seems to have been promised by a river that shows you only the vision of insanity if you drink it. It's very interesting. The rivers underneath the city, I think, are the most interesting part of all of this, because like why are there ancient rivers that run underneath the city, and why do they all do crazy stuff? Like I mentioned earlier, Cogito was originally a river. And the well, leads to that river, and that's what causes abnormalities. And we're back. Welcome back, my dear spiderlings who are currently unable to see me from ads. You didn't miss much. I just yapped about rivers and Don Quixote having one of the saddest cantos, despite being one of the happiest characters.
한 모금이면 모든 게 끝나는 거야.
Drinking. They found Lethe, a river. If you drink from it, you will forget everything. The River of Oblivion. Drink from this well, and the life you have lived thus far will be no more.
당신은 침을 꿀꺽 삼켰습니다.
결정. 네.
이유를 물어보면 대답해 줄 거야.
눈을 감아도 보이는 그날의 함성, 그날의 비비린내, 그날의 기억이 기어올라 할수록 무너져 내릴 것만 같지.
Even this is getting me emotional.
그러니 이 모든 걸 잊고 잠을 청하려 한다네. 잠을 자는 동안에는 두려움도 희망도 없으며 고생도 없고.
하지만 자매는 결점이 하나 있잖아. 그건
Waking up.
죽음과 닮아있지. 하지만 중요한 것이 다르지 않은가.
꿈을 꾸고 싶은 거구나.
가진 모든
Again,
것을
that word will appear so much in here. The power of a dream is all what Don Quixote's canto is about.
꾸어왔던 꿈을 이어서 꿀 생각이란.
그렇다면 내가 널 도와줄 수 있는 유일한 방법은 이것뿐이겠네.
그렇게 말하는 저자의 이름은
마지막으로 곧 잊어버리게 될 내 이름을. 나는 도시와 유적을 떠돌아다니며
So,
꽃을 찾는 여행을 하던 자.
fun fact.
그리고 지금은 너와 평생을 잊지 못한 모험에 종지부를
So,
찍은 자.
it's uncertain if it's a reused design.
하얀 달의 기사 바리.
But Bari, the Night of the White Moon, if you played Ruina, this looks exactly like the person who comes to kill Angela in her bad end.
나는 이제 늘 그래왔듯 내가 찾던 강과 그 강물을 머금고 핀 꽃을 찾으러 떠날 거야.
내가 이 강물을 마시더라도
Not without Sinclair's face, because obviously.
여행의 길목에 이곳이 여러 번 겹치게 될지도 몰라. 그렇다면 그때마다
We don't know what's coming in Limbus. They could add a dungeon crawler.
조용히 두고 갈게.
그렇게 당신은 결국 그 강물을 마시게 됩니다. 하지만 제 아무리 용감한 기사 돈 키호테도 불길한 예감에 몸을 떨기 시작하는군요.
Oh, I think the next game is going to be 3D.
본인이
I think KJH has said that.
용맹한 모험기를 써내려온 분이니 몸을 떨었을 리 없네.
이야기에는 고조차라는 게 있어야 재미가 생기는 법이니까요.
Sanson ignores Don Quixote's struggles and rapidly continues the tale like he was incanting a spell.
흐르는 물이 우리에게 주는 원초적 공포. 온몸에서 소름이 돋아나기 시작하며 의식은 맹렬하게 거부하기 시작합니다. 물보다 진한 우리의 피는 빠르게 돌기 시작하며 당신의 심장도 미친 듯이 뛰기 시작합니다.
Blood fiends don't like water.
그럼에도 불구하고 당신은 극복해야 했죠. 강물을 마시기 전
I don't know why. What is it about running water that vampires don't like? I don't get it.
더 이상 의미가 없다.
Well, it's going to be a while because KJH has said Limbus Company has 10 more years of content, basically. So we're going to be here for a minute unless they release their next game during Limbus Company's run.
그렇게 로신한테에서 내립니다. 원래의 주인에게서 잠시 넘겨받았을 뿐인 로신한테에게서
Don Quixote looks down toward Rosciante. At least Faust and I, know what Sanson's incantation is attempting to accomplish. He's trying to draw out her memories from the river of oblivion. Don Quixote, no, don't! Faust, do some...
방법은 없습니다. 이 흐름은 필연입니다.
I really want to know what they mean by flows, because that's one thing that Virgilius talks about a lot in Leviathan, is the flow, and following flows, and seeing flows. But I assume it means paths of like stuff that must happen.
이때까지 저희가 들은 이야기를 하나로 이으면 설마
Well,
아니, 그럴 리는 없네.
well.
시춘, 무언가 알고 있다면 내게
Thanks.
말해줄래?
Honglu, shut up.
아무 아닐 거니까 가만히 있어. 어차피 불길한 예감이 맞으면 싫어도 알게 될 테니까. 그렇다면 배짱 하나는 칭찬해 줄게, 오빠.
Yeah, I mean, it does suck. Don Quixote's spine slowly bends forward. This cannot be stopped. She does not try to stop it either. Don Quixote moves as though she was destined to, as though this was all part of her part in the play. For a moment, she appears tranquil, even brave, like a knight briefly dismounting from a beloved steed. Yet once she dismounts, once the repressed memories return, the sinners will come face to face with the red glow of her eyes and the metallic stench of blood that surrounds her. Once the truth comes out, we, the sinners, will never be able to see her in the same light again.
저 낡은 신발에 무언가 있는 것이구려.
What I've been fearing ever since the incident at the warp train, the fear that has been madly scratching at the back of my mind, the fear that the bond between the sinners will be irrevocably broken. Will everyone be accepting of this deception, accidental though it may have been? Even if we were to survive, will she return to how she once was, as one of our sinners? How will I appear in their eyes, I, who knowingly hid the truth from them? Can I truly face this Don Quixote when I trembled from so much fear the last time? Yet, as if to render all these raging thoughts in my head void, Don Quixote takes off Rocinante and lets her bare feet touch the cold earth. All of a sudden, visions of Don Quixote's past begins flooding into me, raw and unfiltered.
너는 살아서 내 이야기를 마저 이어줘야지.
하지만 저는 입니다. 인간들과 살 수는.
이젠가 내 로신한테만 있으면 어디로든 갈 수 있어.
I still don't understand what Rocinante is. Rocinante a relic? I still don't understand what Rocinante is. I mean, they're shoes, obviously, right? But they're.
왜내 의지에 반하여 움직이는 거야? 너무 싫어. 부탁이니까 제발 멈춰. 부탁이야. 로신한테 나를 데려가지 마.
도시 어딘가에 놀이공원이라는 곳이 몇 군데 있어. 그곳에선 모든 사람들이 즐거워해. 단지 그 공간에 있다는 사실 하나만으로 말이야. 모두가 춤을 추고 노래를 부르고 웃음을 터뜨리지. 전쟁이나 다툼도 없이.
Red fluid wells at Don Quixote's eyes like it did back on the train. The very same sanguine color I feared so much. The eyes I would never wish to see again. She inhales deeply, then exhales, like she hadn't breathed in forever. She turns around and looks down at the blood fiends surrounding us. Reflected in her eyes are the things infinitely beneath her.
이걸로 이 카니발에 필요한 모든 장면이 전부 완성되었어. 넌 그때도 우리 동료들을 터뜨리며 어떤 가책도 없는 눈으로 나를 바라봤지. 축하해. 이제 모든 길이 다 열렸어. 퍼레이드가 이제야 완성되었네.
Sorry if I'm being very quiet right now. I kind of trying to let the moment sink in.
산초, 나 결심했어.
또 뭘 말이십니까?
나는 도시 최고의 해결사가 될 거야. 약한 사람들을 돕고 나쁜 사람들의 모조리 응징하는 거지. 도시에는 그 쓰임새에 따라 협회라는 게 생기기도 하는 모양이더라고.
지난번에 찾아온 그 달의 기사인가 뭔가 하는 놈이 한 이야기를 듣고 그러시는 겁니까? 단언하는데 그 결심 3일도 안 가서 분명 도루묵이 되고 말 거니까 쓸데없이 일거리지 말고 얌전히 있으세요.
Oh, such a realist.
지난번에 한창 빠졌던 그 자수 뜨는 것도 이틀 정도 하다가 질린다고 그만두셨잖아요. 온갖 최고급 실은 다 구해오라고 하셨으면서.
So real. We've all been. Who hasn't been there? Who hasn't been like, oh, I'll do this cool new thing. You do it for 2 days and then stop. All right.
누가 상위 권속인지도 모르겠어.
말만 그렇게 하고 결국 하고 싶은 건 다 아시잖아요.
돈키호테 씨? 아니, 돈키호테 씨가 맞는 거죠?
혼자 어디로 가는 거야?
오늘도 오시는 겁니까? 그분?
So, here's the big reveal. Don Quixote is not Don Quixote. Don Quixote is Sancho, which is, I think, one of the best twists ever in this game, at least. The idea that the character we thought was somebody was actually a different character from the entire story. Because Sancho is the farmer friend of Don Quixote in the original book, who goes along with Don Quixote in his insane visions because he worries for him.
이제 정말 결판을 내야 하시지 않나요? 아니, 이미 그런 때는 지났나?
그렇지. 그런데 이제 그런 생각이 들어. 대체 승부가 뭐가 중요하지? 그리고 다음 이야기가 무지 궁금한 걸. 하필이면 거기서 딱 끊길 줄은 몰랐지 뭐야.
모르겠습니다. 싸우지도 않을 거면 왜 인간을 계속해서 이곳에 들이는지를요.
그런데 산초, 너도 말은 그렇게 하면서 계속 이쪽을 흘낏거렸잖아. 특히 하나협회라는 소속의 해결사가 그 꼬부랑고개에서 떡 하나 주면 잡아먹지 않는다는 괴물과 마주쳤을 대목에
It's so funny. Don Quixote.
안 그랬는데요.
그랬다니까. 아, 말 나왔을 말인데 역시 마지막엔 하나협회 쪽이 이기겠지?
아니요. 수바이라는 곳에서 온 해결사가 결국 역전을 해서.
Ah, you got him. Got him.
거봐.
Don Quixote. The name that feels so alien now. The ticking sounds of my clock neither stops Don Quixote.
하지만 어떻게 해결사가 되겠다는 말씀입니까? 해결사란 것도 결국 인간들이
Humans who wish to pay me tribute.
우리가 근처에 나타나기만 해도 사냥하려 들걸요.
뭐 당장은 그럴지도 모르지. 그런데 생각해봐 산초. 나무가 아니라 숲을 보라는 거지. 지금이라도 길을 잘 닦아놓으면 언젠가는 인간들과 사이좋게 지내는 것도 가능할 거야.
Maybe, just maybe.
그러면 나는 혈기 최초 해결사가 되는 거지. 얼마나 근사하냐? 아마 팬클럽도 생길지도 몰라.
꿈도 크십니다. 터무니없기도 하고요.
원래 꿈이란 건 크고 터무니없이 잡아야
By the
하는
way,
거야.
A+ design again.
돌아왔구나, 나의 산초.
A voice foreign yet familiar, the sound of thick wooden doors and heavy chains. As soon as the door opened ajar, we could feel the powerful energy of the golden bow emanating from within. Was this the scent of rusted iron or the dense metallic smell of blood? The speaker, his body one with a pillar from which the scent emanated, speaks to us through the golden bow impaling his torso. Or perhaps he speaks to Don Quixote.
이제 이야기해주렴. 네가 꾼 나의 꿈에 대해.
Oh, it is honestly one of the best moments in this entire game. All right, now to talk about what's been saying in chat. I think I agree with you. It kind of does suck because like a gacha game isn't exactly the best way to experience Project Moon stories. But the problem was, so like, say we didn't get a gacha and we were waiting all this time for actual Limbus Company to come out. It's not a gacha, and we would have been. How long do you think? Do you think we would even have the game by now? I wonder. Also, the tale of a great fixer who once reached for the dream. This looks good. That's fine. We should be fine. Hey, Don Quixote talked.
하지만 스바이 협회의 해결사 아이기스는 이에 좌절하지 않고 뗏목을 만들며 드넓은 바닷가로 다시 나아간다.
So I mean, it's a hard line because, you know, I don't know enough about the inner workings of Project Moon to be like, oh well, they should have just not released this as a gacha, because like that's way beyond a simple stupid drow on the internet. It does suck though. I do agree that we're going to be stuck with Limbus Company for a while, and if you don't like Limbus Company, well, who knows truly.
동료들이여, 단언컨대 지금의 시련도 우리를 단련시키기 위한 발판일 뿐인 걸세. 언젠가 이 방패에 우리의 고난을 명예롭게 새겨넣어야 하지 않겠는가?
Oh, the silly music's back. Look at silly Sancho.
그러니 포기하지 말고 앞을 향해 나아가세라.
Charge.
그들은 서로의 눈을
Who are you talking to?
세게 고개를 끄덕였다.
Also, you talking to me? I'm not there.
하지만 눈앞에 지를 치고 있던 적에게서 무수한 화살 세례가 퍼붓는 것이 아니겠는가? 장대비처럼 쏟아지는 화살 속이었지만 그들은 결코 물러서지 않은 채 철의 방패를 들고 공격을 막아냈도다. 그러나 제 아무리 튼튼한 방패라고 해도 거세게 몰아치는 적의 공격에 기어이 방패는 금이 가기 시작하고 동료들은 모두 두려워하며 뒷걸음질을 치기 시작하는 그 순간.
Who is she? Like, actually though, who is she talking to? There's not another character in this scene currently.
안돼, 포기하지 마세라. 내가 그대들의 방패가 되어주겠네. 끝내 철의 방패가 부서진다고 할지언정 이 몸이 화살을 막아내면 그만일 뿐. 온몸에 화살이 내리꽂힌들 정의를 위하는 이 마음만큼은 꿰뚫지 못할 것이니.
It's good propaganda, whatever this is. Fish.
그들은 계속 앞으로
Squirrel.
나아가시게.
Row, row, fight the power. Cheers, Tram. Hey, Tram, it's Sancho. You love Sancho, right?
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기하지 마세라. 오늘 모험도 참으로 박진감 넘치고 가슴이 뜨거워지는 이야기였군. 스바이 해결사님께 이번이 131번째 역설아오. 하지만 본인의 정열적인 마음을 전하기 위해서는 어쩔 수가 없더군. 제법 귀찮게 굴더라도 이해해 주시게.
Fish.
본인도 곧 해결사가
I believe this
되고
is the Hannah right here.
그대의 가르침에 따라 정의를 추구하고 포기를 모르는 해결사가.
Kind of interesting to believe that there's a world where Don Quixote becomes a fixer. That's just an interesting universal idea, right? Because I mean, she has a lot of fixer IDs. She has the Sync Association. She has, like, you know, she has quite a few of them.
잊지 마시게. 미래의 해결사 돈키호테요. 해결사는 언제나 정의를 미덕으로 삼아야 한다.
Oh no, she's talking to the paintings on the wall.
못 본 채면 안 되고 성심성의껏 도와야만 하네.
물론 잘 알고 있어. 내일은
Maybe she's talking to the
트레스
posters.
모험을 떠날 예정이네.
트레스 협회라면 최근에 빛을 발하고 있는 그 신규 협회로군. 도시와 해결사들이 사용할 장비 그리고 그걸 만드는 공방을 관리한다지.
What I was gonna say is, in those universes, she has to realize that the fixer tales that she knows are just lies, right?
해결사 협회는 역시 도시가 필요로 하는 순서대로 세워지는군. 그럼 우리의 만남은 다음을 기약하기로 하지. 그러면 이 다음에 있을 모험은
유적의 천둥 사막에서 괴조의 심장을 꿰뚫은 모험이지.
맹활약을 기대하겠네.
물론이지. 언제나 그랬듯이 이번 모험도 대성공일 걸세. 나가지 않는 것을 제안하지.
Hello, hand association fixer.
바깥에는 무엇이 있을지 알 수 없다.
동의한다네.
Aw.
누구인지도 모를 자에게 함부로 문을 열어줬다가
Hey, Red Hood.
태양을 맞이한 빨간 두건을 기억하게.
You mean the abnormality?
하지만 문을 두드리는 것이라 하는 본인을 찾는 자가 있다는 소리 아닌가?
너카는 이 정도면 인내심 있게 해준 것 같군.
Hey, it's Virgilius.
나름대로 튼튼하게는 지어놓았습니다.
There he is, Dante. Don Quixote.
추격하는 혈귀, 아니 혈귀 사냥꾼까지도 거뜬히 막을 수 있겠군요. 그들이 이 유적까지 찾아올 수 있었는지는 별개의 이야기겠지만.
By the way, she's still inside the ruins, so that means Virgilius had to go all the way down here to recruit her.
자네는 누구인가?
저는 당신이 떠날 진짜 모험에서 길을 안내해줄 길잡이입니다. 베르길리우스.
Virgilius.
좋습니다. 저의 예전 제노에게 전해 듣기로 당신은 제2권속이라 들었습니다만.
이권속? 무슨 말이요? 게다가 여기 해결사분들은 밖에 나가지 않는 것이 좋을 것 같다고 하였소만.
이 눈을 보고도 떠오르지 않으십니까?
They're red.
너무 그리 무섭게 쳐다보지 마시나. 그리고 본인은 가야 할 모험만 1708개가 남아있단 말이오. 내일은 트레스 협회가 있고 모레는 하나 협회가 있고 그 다음 날은
이 포스터 수십 년은 지난 자들이군. 역시 그자의 말대로 많은 것을 잠재워 두었나. 피를 탐하는 그 타고난 성.
Thumbs up. No craving for blood. Perfect.
그들과의 모험은 중요하지 않습니다. 그리고 그 해결사들의 말에 귀 기울일 필요도 없을 겁니다. 협회로부터 색을 부여받은 제가 안내할 모험이 더 낫지 않겠습니까?
Oh, Virgilius. This is where it all started. This is where it all went downhill for you, buddy.
잡지에서 본 적 있다네. 그 1급 중에서도 뛰어난 해결사만 받는다는.
Even uncertain of who she is or what's happening, she's still.
편냄새조차 잠재워두길 원한 당신이니 이전 신분으로 대하는 건 여기까지만 하겠습니다.
That's nice of him.
그래, 나는 모두를 올바른 길로 인도하는 길잡이다. 이 여정에는 너의 동행이 필요하니 나와 함께 해야 한다.
In return,
때가 되면 언젠가 들었을 약속의 시계가 너에게 향할 것이다.
so you think she was the? Because so she's sinner number 3, right? So you think she was the third one they picked up?
그래, 너도 나처럼 약속에 얽매여 있지. 그러니 이 눈을 기억해라. 너보다 한 단계 더 진한 피를 머금은
내 눈을 바라보며 끝없이 되새겨야 할 거다.
Hey, so Virgilius's red eyes belong to a blood fiend, and they are of a higher kindred than her.
본인은 당최 무슨 말인지.
때가 되면 너에게 다시 찾아올 너만의 약속을. 지금은 잊고 있겠지만 결코 잊지 못할 그 약속을 다시 깨닫고 지킬 수 있도록. 그것이 네가 나아갈 모험의 조건이다.
But I still don't know what this means, by the way. The unforgettable promise will one day return to you so that you may keep it when the time has comes, even as it eludes you now.
이를 받아들일 마음이 있다면 너의 이름을 내게 말해라.
돈키호테. 본인의 이름은 돈키호테.
Thou mayest know me as Don Quixote.
아니, 그 이름은 내가 아니야.
맞습니다, 산초. 호기롭게 모험에 동참한 당신이었지만 그 이름은 빌린 것에 불과했습니다. 당신의 모험이 가리키는 길은 언제나 하나였죠. 그분의 가르침대로.
산초야, 나 말이다.
Hey, it's Don Quixote.
좋은 생각이 났다.
The most famous line in the entire chapter. Sancho, I have conceived an idea most ingenious.
하지 마십시오.
Please don't. It's always nice seeing a Don Quixote that's a straight man.
혈기 전쟁에 참전해 보려 한다.
그 말은
그래, 인간의 편에 설 거야.
Don Quixote really said, I decided to take Don Quixote really said, I decided to take a side in the war on drugs, and I'm siding with drugs.
반발이 상당하겠네요.
이상할 정도로 덤덤하구나. 그럴 줄 알았다는 듯한 반응이야.
I mean,
조만간 그 말씀을 하실지도 모른다고 예상했으니까요.
물론 다른 장로들이 저마다 잔소리를 하거나 갖가지 설득을 하러 찾아오겠지. 앞으로 찾아오는 손님들이 많을 거다, 산초. 그러니까
네, 미리 계피가루가 든 과자를 준비해 놓겠습니다. 리사의 장로님은 그것만 먹으면 기침만 하다가 물러나시더군요.
the venerated elder of B Corp. So B Corp was at least run by a blood fiend. B Corp, yeah, B Corp for Blood Fiend Corp. Oh, it makes so much sense.
네가 말한 방법이 더 낫겠구나.
오히려 제가 우려하는 건 자식들이 가질 반발입니다.
아, 그건 괜찮아. 가족이잖니. 이해해 줄 거야. 그러고 보니 산초야, 너는 왜 권속을 만들지 않니?
Sancho never created her own little kids.
혼자가 좋습니다.
By the way, the red eyes on Don Quixote's design is so good. I still don't understand. Is this like a blood? I don't understand why she has like a lion's mane going across it. I'm assuming it's blood.
때문에 제 뒤에는 아무도 없는 편이 나아요.
Oh.
마음 바뀌면 말해주렴.
Contacts? No. These are her real eyes. Because she's a vampire. The golden eyes you see, those are fake eyes given to her because she's locked away her blood fiendness. This is her in the past when she didn't when that didn't happen, and so that is blood, literally blood filling her eyes. Is the way it describes it.
바뀔 리는 없겠지만 알겠습니다. 길고도 고통스러운 전쟁이 될 겁니다. 같은 동족의 머리를 터트려야 한다는 걸.
그러게 말이야. 하지만
By the way, this is Don Quixote, also known as Sancho, and this is Don Quixote, also known as Don Quixote. Say hi, Stuart.
그 나름대로 의미 있는 전쟁이 될 거야. 그리고 말이다, 산초야. 아마 보나마나 그 전쟁은 내가 이기겠지만.
예.
Sancho.
전쟁이 끝나고 나면.
I'm gonna call her Don Quixote still. This is I I rarely will refer to this man.
모두가 행복해질 수 있는 장소를 만들 거야.
A place in which everyone may be happy.
행복이요?
왜 그런 표정이?
그 단어를 입으로 소리내어 말해본 게 까마득한 일 같아서요.
기억나느냐? 그자가 말해준 놀이공원이라는 곳 말이다. 사람들이 즐거움에 몸서리치며 비명을 질러대는 장소.
Ah, yes.
난 그런 곳을 만들 거야.
즐거운데 비명을 지른다는 건 아직도 이해가 가지 않습니다만.
그곳에는 말이지, 산초. 지긋지긋한 싸움도 없고 언제 잡아먹힐지 알 수 없는 두려움도 없고 오로지 웃음소리만이 가득할 거다.
웃음소리. 저는 그 가족에 속해 있는 혈기는 아니었지만
By the way,
입장에서 조금은
Sanson, like I said earlier, Sanson lied to us earlier. He kept saying us. You left us behind. Us, us, us. He's not part of the family. He's not us.
인간들을 죽이거나 지하 세계에 눈에 띄지 않게 숨어 살거나 둘 중 하나가 전부인 이 세계에서 그자는 혼자 꿈을 꾸고 있었거든요. 하지만 그곳에서 제가 본 건 웃음에 가까운 절규였습니다.
Stolen valor. Actually, though. Well, I hope you're having a good Memorial Day. I've been told that saying Happy Memorial Day is disrespectful because it's not supposed to be a happy holiday. You know, in a binary world of slaughter humans or hide underground, Don Quixote, the father, chose to do neither and create a land where where humans and blood fiends could live together. But such things are not actually.
아니요, 당신들은 여길 나가지도 죽지도 않을 겁니다. 라만찰랜드에 곧 많은 손님들이 방문할 예정이거든요. 다들 각자에게 부여되었던 임무에 대해 기억하고 있겠죠? 200년이 지났어도 그곳에선 한순간도 잊어버린 적이 없을 테니.
인간이 다시 온다고? 축제다. 축제는 끝나지 않았어.
사람은 바뀔 수 있을까요?
Stuart, how important is a dream?
바뀔 수 있을 것이라 믿었지.
길고 힘든 싸움이 시작될 거다. 우리를 원망하는 혈기들도 있을 거야. 아주 많겠지. 동족의 배신자라고 앞다투어 비난할 테고.
Tree fitty.
인간을 해치지 않고서는 살아갈 수 없는 존재라고 그게 당연하다고 부르짖을 테지.
You missed a couple stories, Stuart. Unless you've been lurking this whole time.
우리는 같은 병을
About Don Quixote and her valorous tales.
끊어내야 하는 거다. 서로의 유일한 이해자는 서로의 손으로. 그러니까 지금이 진짜 마지막 기회다. 관둘 사람은 여기서 관둬도 좋아.
그럼 관두겠습니다.
Oh, come on, Sancho.
미쳤어?
By the way, Barbara looks. Just give me the cliff notes. Just watch the VOD. It's only been the last 3 hours, and 1 hour of that was me doing a fight. The barber looks much better when she's not having a mask stitched to her face. By the way.
진짜로?
그렇게 말해도 안 놔주실 거지 않습니까? 가족이라는 게 관두고 싶다고 그만둘 수 있는 게 아닌 것처럼.
Oh. The priest looks much better.
그날 기계 숙청의 날에 이미 전 죽은 목숨이었습니다. 어버이의 뜻이 곧 저의 뜻입니다.
안 그래도 요새 가위 손질할 일이 없었는데 잘 된 일이죠?
그래. 우리 돌신의
And Dulciana looks so much better when she doesn't have a butterfly mask stitched to her face.
그러던가요.
뜻에 따라줘서 기쁘구나.
I mean, they literally cannot say no, Don Quixote, the father.
다들 너무 걱정하지 마. 어차피 내가 제일 세거든. 그러니 우리가 고민해야 할 건 전쟁에서 승리한 다음에.
Because blood fiends cannot go against their parents. You cannot go against the bloodstream, as it says.
어떻게 살아갈 것이냐, 겠지.
어떻게 살아갈 생각입니까?
잘은 모르겠지만 지금보다는 더 즐겁게 살아갈 수 있지 않을까 싶어. 누군가를 죽이지 않고서 살 수 있는 삶이란 그럴 것 같지 않니?
Don Quixote, the original vegan.
돌아왔구나. 나의 산초. 오늘은 정말 기쁜 날이구나. 보고 싶은 나의 자식들이.
Can we go back to the past version of him? He looked better there.
인사는 나눴니? 다들
He's Spanish though, so therefore wrong. So true.
왜 그런 꼴로 계시는 겁니까?
이거 말이니? 내 몸에 수많은 말뚝이 박히기 시작하고 그 수를 다 세기도 의미가 없어졌을 무렵 어느 날.
I still don't know what this helmet does, by the way. This is the helmet that from the story earlier. So like, you know, that's a real helmet they were talking about, the relic. I don't know what it does.
하늘에 빛이 보이더니 이것이 내 몸에 녹아들 듯 파고들더구나.
A light in the sky. Could he have been talking about a golden bow? And there must have been a lobotomy corp branch here, and the golden bow within resonated with his. Don Quixote slowly walked toward the man who spoke in a sedated voice. That's the Fathoms of Ego. We should go after her now. We woke up from our dumbfounded silence and at the sudden turn of events and hurriedly followed her inside. All right, so Don Quixote's dungeon is one of the more annoying dungeons because Don Quixote's dungeon doesn't let you use Don Quixote. If you notice from the bottom here, she's missing. We're not allowed to use her. You don't get to use Don Quixote. So you basically spend this entire chapter, the entire canto, leveling up Don Quixote, having to use Don Quixote. You get to her dungeon and you have to fight without her. So I had to go back and level a sinner to level 50 at the time. It was very annoying. Wait, Don Quixote's a girl? No, well, okay. So
밖에서 쉔크 해결사에게 지고 꼴 새롭게 쓰러진 그 녀석 맞아?
So the Don Quixote we know is not actually Don Quixote. She's Sancho after drinking from the River of Oblivion, forgetting who she was and wearing Rocinante, and forgetting that she's a blood fiend. And when Virgilius found her, she read the bottom of her shoe and said, "My name is Don Quixote," because she didn't know what her name was. Also, Sancho, true power Don Quixote is a menace. Like, unbound Don Quixote can do this. Every time a blood bag or a blood fiend approached anywhere near her, Don Quixote struck them down with a blinding blitz.
숨기고 있던 건 아닌 것 같고, 아니 그것보다.
Yes, Gingerbread Sancho. There's a lot of Gingerbread characters. I mean, Otis is literally Odysseus. Ryoshu is gender bent. Technically. Yeah, yep.
우리가 돈키호테라고 불렀던 저자가 혈귀였다니.
Yeah, yes, she was a blood fiend, yes.
인간 행세를 하면서 숨어 있었나.
Well, she didn't know, but you know.
잠깐, 그 말이 좀 심하지 않아?
더한 말도 할 수 있지만 관리자님 앞이니 자제하는 중이다면.
Executive manager, which is us, by the way, Stuart. We're the executive manager. Otis did not hide her disgust. She looked toward Faust with the very same expression.
이에 대해서 윗선에서는 물론 알고 있었던 사항이었을 터. 호시탐탐 우리의 피를 노리며 숨어있던 혈귀의 정체에 대해서.
하지만 아까 그 이야기들을 보면.
Yeah.
의도적으로 숨긴 게 아니라 자신을 스스로 정말 돈키호테라고 믿고 있었던 거잖아.
She did.
동시에 저자가 해왔던 이야기는 전부 거짓이라는 소리기도 하지. 과거의 혈기로 살아가면서 얼마나 많은 인간들을 해쳤을 것 같나.
I don't know, Otis. How many people have you killed, Otis?
아무리 수상쩍은 짓만 하는 회사라곤 하지만 이런 식으로
You
나와
fought in the
관리자님을
smoke war. I don't want to hear it.
방관하는 건
Quit licking my boots, Otis.
방관한 적은 없습니다.
그래. 이제 어쩔 셈이지?
Well, we follow her.
라만차랜드의 토벌이 아니라 오히려 라만차랜드의 부흥을 도와주고 있는 꼴이 되어버렸군.
돈키호테 씨.
Sancho.
그건 내 이름이 아니야. 내 어버이의 이름이다.
Don Quixote's red eyes shimmered threateningly at Sinclair. The very same eyes I never wish to see again.
산초야, 너 그래, 너 또한 하나 달라지지 않았구나.
네, 변하지 않았습니다.
Don Quixote's one hope is for the ability for someone to change.
아무것도 바뀌지 않았다고요. 똑바로 보세요. 당신의 로신한테는 아주 잠깐이나마 저를 억누르기만 하였을 뿐 저는 여전히 피를 먹고 살아야 하는 혈기입니다. 당신의 이 라만차랜드도 결국 인간들을 마구잡이로 잡아먹는 것에 혈안이 되어버린 공간으로.
Well, again, this is a super cool part of her design, this thing.
그래, 내가 사람은 바뀌지 않아. 우리는 그 병이 이끄는 대로 사는 것 외엔 방법이 없지. 사랑하는 나의 가족들도 그걸 알기에 나를 계속 설득하고 나만 너무 늦게 깨달아 버린 것이지.
콜리나, 프리암브로 돌시네. 그들이 당신을
So, fun fact. From what we know, torturing him should have been like torturing themselves, but 10 times worse, because they cannot go against the bloodstream. Hurting a higher kindred is actually basically akin to cutting off your own arm.
그렇단다. 내게 어울리는 왕좌인 거지. 산초야, 너를 다시 보게 된다면 한없이 반가울 줄 알았는데 이제는 아니구나. 너만큼은 날 대신해서 바깥을 떠돌며 내가 듣던 것보다 더 멋진 모험을 하고 돌아올 줄 알았어.
I mean, we have.
하지만 지금 내 눈앞에
But it wasn't really Sancho, it was
나와 내 가족들과 붉은 눈의 병자일 뿐.
there it is, the Lobotomy Corp logo. The space we're in, it's changing.
방금까지가 저자의 마음에 영향을 받았던.
Sinclair, since when do you know so much about golden bows?
그러고 보니 대호수에서 마주했던 창백한 고래의 몸속에도 황금 가지가 박혀 있었죠.
It was.
그래, 심장 엄청 깊숙한 곳까지 파고들어 있었지.
희생이란 생존 방식과 흡사한 양상이군. 그래서 어떻게 할 거야?
I mean,
관리자님, 황금가지가 박힌 저자는 본래 강한 존재였을지 모르나 어찌된 영문인지 지금은
헛소리. 그놈이 문제가 아니다.
thanks, Ryoshu.
냄새가
Ryoshu, come on. She hasn't had a shower in 200 years. Ryoshu pointed her finger toward Don Quixote.
시계. 싸울 거라면 일찍 말하도록. 가기 전에 한 대 정도는 더 태우고 싶다.
I'm gonna try talking to her first.
같이 가요, 단테. 다른 사람들도 이쪽으로 일단 오세요.
I slowly approach Don Quixote, who regards me with her dark eyes, her usual twinkle seemingly like a distant memory.
제 이건 속인 나를 너희는 의도적으로 이곳에 데려왔지. 내 어버이를 저런 꼴로 만든 혈기들을 내 손으로 응징하고 덧없이 삶을 이어나가는 그분을 내 손으로 직접 끊어내게끔.
하지만 저희는 전혀 몰랐어요.
아.
의도가 아니라.
Sinclair.
아니요, 의도였습니다.
Faust! Faust takes a step forward. Faust, you can't. No, Faust, we did not know.
저와 워프 열차에서 정신을 잃지 않았던 단테만이 알고 있던 정보였죠.
Hey, whoa. I didn't know that your father was here or that these other blood fiends were your family. Whoa. I didn't know anything. Please do not lump me.
수감자의 과거를 파우스트가 먼저 말하는 것은 금지되어 있기에 어쩔 수 없었습니다.
별, 다, 큰.
과거를 숨겨주는 건 그레고르 씨나 싱클레어 씨한테도 그랬고 다 숨겨주고 있던 거잖아요. 직접 말하기 전까지.
She didn't talk about either of them until they were ready to talk to them.
지금은 적이 아군의 침입이 있었던 게 밝혀진 상황이다. 다른 이들 사례와 비교하면
You keep saying she's an enemy, but she's only an enemy because she's a blood fiend. She was our friend this whole time, Notice.
에이씨, 이럴까봐 말 안 한 거겠지.
난장판이네.
Thank you, Jia. Or Jichun. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry. Thanks, Honglu. I love me some Honglu. I love and hate Honglu because sometimes he'll just say something and I'm like, what are you talking about? But sometimes he'll say something and I'm like, damn, you're so funny, Honglu. You're so true. Where's Tom when you need him?
그래, 홍룬의 동생도 보고 있고.
Don Quixote watched our bickering wordlessly until the squabble among the sinners began to subside. The entire time they bickered, I racked my brain trying to come up with something, but I just hoped you understand and come back to our side to be one of us again. All I managed to express was this pathetic, naive hope I'd been stewing in the back of my mind.
함께한다라. 너희는 우리의 세월을 모른다. 우리의 투쟁과 발버둥과 아픔과 승리를 영원히 모를 거야. 찬찬히 되짚어보며 난 모든 기억을 찾아갈 것이고 그럴수록 나는 잊고 있던 분노와 혐오를 깨우칠 테지. 그렇기에 나는 더 이상 너희와 함께할 수 없다.
Like I said, you lose Don Quixote. And now fight. There's Pecatula here. Woohoo, Pecatula. So, interesting thing. They instead of graying it out, she's literally gone. She's no longer, you can't even attempt, she's not unavailable. She just does not exist. But it does mean we can run the whole Kurokumo gang again. So that's cool. I like that.
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이
Edith of Honglu kind of sucks.
산초야, 네가 돌아왔으니 이곳은 더욱 즐거워질 수 있을 거다. 내 가족들은 이제야 진정으로 행복을 찾을 수 있었단다. 저들은 너무 오랫동안 고통만 받았기 때문에.
So, the reason, I believe we talked about this earlier in Warp Train. The reason blood fiends drink blood is because blood is to them emotions, and they are unable to fulfill themselves with emotions without drinking blood. Not because of the name? No. I mean, it probably came from like, they drank blood and then they were like, what's that thing? It's a fiend for blood. It's a blood fiend. So that's probably where the name came from. So, I don't know.
웃음이라. 가당찮은 소리를. 우린 이놈들을 남김없이 토벌하기 위해 왔다.
우리는 참 많은 이야기를 함께했지. 산초, 아무것도 모르는 저들에게도 보여주도록 하자.
당신은 무모했죠.
상대는 인간의 피를 매일같이 마셔대서 피가 끓어넘치는 거인 같은.
Hey, giants! I wonder where giants are. If you didn't know, Don Quixote fights windmills believing they're giants in the book Don Quixote, the Man of La Mancha, but also La Mancha.
우리는 치열한 일전을 벌여야 했단다.
그곳에서 당신은 꿈을 꾸고 있었죠.
Well, yeah, but maybe some people don't, Stuart.
허황된 꿈에 불과했지.
자, 그대들이여. 결전의 준비는 끝마쳤는가? 곧 출정할 시간이니 문제가 있다면 지금 말하시게나.
있습니다.
What ails you, Sancho?
산초여, 말해보아라.
말투는 왜 그렇습니까?
장차 해결사가 될 몸이라면 그에 걸맞은 말투가 옳지 않겠는가? 그리고 이 말투를 쓰고 있으면 왠지 모르게 가슴이 뛴다네. 산초, 자네도 이 말투를 써보는 것이 어떠한?
Hey, this is why Don Quixote speaks like Don Quixote does. It's kind of funny seeing how much Don Quixote speaks like Don Quixote. And a lot of the stuff she talks about are from Don Quixote himself.
하지만 그날 너와 초원을 마음껏 달렸던 일은 상쾌했던 것 같구나.
회기들의 기습으로 당신의 창은 꺾였습니다.
네가 만들어준 창이었지. 상대를 너무 얕본 나머지 방심한 탓이었어.
So Blood Fiends all have special powers. Sancho's is weapons.
눈을 조심하라고 말씀드렸을 텐데.
세찬 바람 때문에 내가 공중으로 붕 떠오르고 들판에 내팽개쳐지자 곧바로 네가 달려오지 않았니? 숨까지 헐떡거리면서.
그 정도는 아니었습니다.
Aw, come on.
내가 하늘을 바라보며 누워 있는데 그 풍경에서 지금 생각해 보면 그 순간 덕분에 전쟁에서 이긴 게 아닌가.
그 전부터 이길 거라고 확신하지 않으셨습니까?
Yeah, but you know.
이길 수 있을 거라는 생각을 가졌던 것 같긴 했지. 평생을 뛰기 귀찮아했던 네가
Aw.
찰 정도로 것처럼
It's so sweet.
우리 역시 천천히 바뀌고 있었던 건 아닐까. 하지만 나는 우리는 실크를 이건 그 기록이야. 마음껏 둘러보려 산초. 우리 비참한 실패를.
Look around at everything at our desolation. Oh, it's depressing. Don't get me wrong. It is absolutely. Hey, we keep Zichun. She's still on our side. It's a very depressing story of a man who truly lost everything in trying to achieve a dream. Bonk. Bonk. I really wish it was Inflict 3 Paralyzed next turn. It'd be kind of broken, I know, but I just really wish it was. I'm just gonna... Oh, well. Probably like that.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
뒤는 내가 봐주지.
Limbus combat. By the way, if we're in the middle of this, like one of these combat counters, it's not like an interesting one, like it's like this, I'm definitely just gonna do the combat counter through ads, because like there's no reason for me to stop. There's not really much interesting stuff going on the screen currently. But the time about the ads will be here playing soon, so that's the reason I mentioned it.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
그걸 마실 걸?
끝이 꽤 잘 갈렸고.
Alright, this is when you get to fight the Class 2 Pekatulum. I hate them. Government cheese? No, sorry, I can't talk about that. The government will silence me. I like to stream too much to talk about the government cheese on it. Once secrets are out like that, you can't put them back in the bag, you know what I'm talking about? I talk about how I'm really happy to see that we have the full team back, though. If that makes sense. Like even if they kind of suck, they're not that bad. Because it means Ishmael's passive is easier to hit. I wish there was a lot easier ways to hit bleed though on a lot of these enemies. Not bleed, but lust. It's gonna be so much easier to do some of these fights though, because once we get to the part where it's once we get to the part where we have to do like certain really difficult fights, we'll have access to the ability to spam as many egos as we want, because we'll have enough ego stuff by that point, hopefully. Man, I hate it here. Boring fights are boring. Are these guys weak to Pierce? They're weak to Blunt. Actually, Gregor should be attacking here. These guys are weak to Pierce, right? No, they're weak to Slash. What? Which ones are weak to Pierce? Oh, it's the blue ones. They're so cool. Like Zichun or whatever, how to pronounce his name, Zichun, is such a cool character. Ishmael Zichun's also kind of neat. Like I really like the way she fights more than anything else. She has a really cool attack system with the fans, and she does like the flying attacks and stuff like that. It's really neat. And also she applies bleed, which is really good for us, because more bleed and bleed count is the best thing we can ask for. Bonk. There we go, she's dead. Rodian, man, Rodian has crit, which is nice for a lot of things. But Sancho walked into the maze that manifested before us, as if to obey Don Quixote's words, to observe the desolation.
저 혈귀가 아까 날 구했던 오빠의 친구와 같은 사람인 거 맞지?
She is indeed the same person.
같은 사람이야. 돌았나? 저자 입에서 나온 소리를 듣지 못했어? 돈 quijote라는 자는
Oh, Honglu.
하지만 제가 보기엔 역시 같은 사람인걸요?
You gotta love his impassivity. Honglu replies confidently. Or perhaps that was just how he usually talks. Even when we grew suspicious, even when we found ourselves at a crossroads, his voice always carried that calm confidence. So much so that it almost seemed silly. But thinking back, he's been more right than wrong. And I hope that is the case today. I try to put my faith in that hope.
젠장. 어떻게 이런 물러터진 인간들만 주위에 저것이 금방이라도 돌변하면.
Otis?
말씀하십시오.
Otis straightened up and looked in my direction, in her usual militaristic stiffness, but I could see the thinly veiled anxiety and mistrust seeping through her stoic expression. It was inevitable. Whatever the reason, I did hide things from the sinners. And Otis is very sensitive to people withholding information. So it's no surprise that she's so disgruntled about this. However, because it is Otis I'm speaking to, we're going to follow Don Quixote. I mean, Sancho.
그건
Sorry, let me finish.
예, 실례했습니다.
I can't know exactly what you're thinking. I can't read minds, you know. But I do know that you are unhappy about this. I should be able to explain everything to you in due time. So, I would like for you to trust and follow me through this path, which I believe is our way to victory. Otis's grievances probably runs deeper than what's already left her mouth. It wasn't just the omission of the intelligence that bothered her. What she was really worried about was that the omission what she was really worried about was that omission compromising me, herself, and the operation itself. That's just the kind of sinner she is. Then the solution must be to address that very thing, to tell her that everything is going according to plan. Remember how every mission we have done so far led to me resonating with the golden bow, and how that was the key to solving them? It won't be different this time. No, it won't be different. I'm sure of it.
관리자님께서 그렇게 명하신다면 따르겠습니다.
Sorry about forcing you to come along.
작전에 성패하는 관계없이 그리고 그 근거가 충분한지를 떠나 이 오티스 직위에 굴복한 것이 아닙니다. 제가 불안 요소라 판단한 부분에 대해 관리자님께서 이해하고 그것을 설명하려 노력하셨기에 관리자님의 해안을 따르겠다고 혹은 과거에 행하던 것을 무의식적으로 떠올리시는 걸지도.
Who knows? Because no one knows who Dante is. I don't remember a thing, though.
저놈이나 관리자님이나 기억이 사라진 뒤에 골치 아픈 일이 정말 많군요.
It has, Otis.
도시에는 기억을 없애버릴 방법이 워낙 다양하니까요.
그렇지. 알려진 것만 따져봐도 기억을 없애는 것에는 여러 가지 방법이 있어.
These are important. Please remember this. This is important.
가장 보편적인 건 기억을 회수하기 위해 다른 물건 혹은 사람에게 옮기는 방법. 특정 도시에서는 아예 상품으로 내놓기도 해. 두 번째는 영원히 파쇄시키는 방법. 가장 저렴하지. 하지만 의도하지 않는 기억까지 건드려지는 부작용이 심해서.
Who was Dante before they became Dante?
그리고 알려지지도 않았고.
No one knows.
누구도 접근할 수 없는 마지막 방법. 망각의 강물 혹은 레테라고 부르지.
Lette.
이 강물을 마시면
It's interesting because Otis knows about Lette. Maybe because it's Greek and she's Greek. I don't know.
기억처럼 아득하고 희미하게.
시춘, 네가 지금까지 찾고 있는 게 그것이었구나.
정확히는 망각의 강이 있는 곳 어딘가에 있는 다른 강이야. 나는 그 강물이 어르신들이 그토록 찾아다니던 정신의 불사와 관련있을 거라고 짐작하고 있어.
불로불사 말이지.
Stuart, would you want to be free from aging and death?
그래. 지긋지긋한 그거.
Maybe that's how my memories were removed. I don't even have a dreamy recollection of my memories. It's like they were uprooted straight from my head. So it's either being transferred to a different person or an object, or it's been totally destroyed, forever unsalvageable. Still, I have no clue as to who, how, or why anyone would do such a thing. Jia Zichun briefly glanced at me as my clock ticked on before turning her attention back to Honglu.
그래서 내게는 발이라는 자가 남긴 흔적들이 굉장히 소중해. 그리고 자세히 말할 순 없지만 내 눈엔 보여. 그 자가 이곳에 남겼던 옛 흔적들이 오빠에게도 중요한 정보잖아. 우리가 후계자로 살아남기 위해서는 어르신들이 원하는 그 불로불사에.
But Jia Zichun stopped herself midway through her sentence.
우리는 여기서 헤어져야 한다는 소리구나.
벌써 가는 거야?
길이 갈라졌으니 헤어질 시간이네요.
Oh, bye.
오빠의 친구가 정말 망각의 강물을 마셔서 기억이 사라졌던 거라면 굉장히 혼란스러운 상태일 것 같아. 꿈속에서 일어났다고 생각했던 어렴풋한 장면들을 나의 과거라고 인정해야 하는
I
것이라면.
honestly can't imagine that.
슬프고 복잡할 거야. 꿈속의 내가 나인지 꿈에서 깬 내가 나인지 통 모를 테니까.
Honglu, that's really deep for you.
하지만 나비든 뭐든 다시 날아가겠지. 말해줘서 고마워, 시춘.
Zichun.
그래. 어쩌면 마냥 뜬구름 위에서 지내고 있는 건 아니었을지도 모르겠네.
Ah, as if.
모자는 시일을 다시 보자. 아마
Hey, I wonder whose Kanto is next, guys. Who's Kanto? Could it possibly?
시춘이 그렇게 말한다면 그렇게 되겠지.
Hey, guys.
속으로 오니까
Whose story could we be telling after Don Quixote's? Ah, sure, man. The real brain scratcher, that one. Abject failure. I'm happy that in dungeons, when you do a note, it plays the cutscenes again. Don Quixote.
그 이름은 내게 구원이었다. 우리는 동족에게 배척당하고 인간에게는 추악하다 여겨진 존재들. 인정하지. 라만차린들을 세울 때만큼은 모두가 웃고 있었다는 걸.
But
소량의 피와 혈액파만으로도 살 수 있을지도 모른다고 생각했었어.
chemo bars.
모두들 이것 좀 볼래? 나랑 이발사가 몇 년 동안 노력해서 만들어낸 그것의 시제품이 나왔어.
Chemo bars.
뭡니까 이건?
응고시킨 혈액이야. 우리들의 생존에 필요한 영양소는 다 들어있어.
마치
How do you know how pastel paste tastes like, though, Sienna?
여기서 맛까지 따지다니요, 돌쇠님. 이제 할 수 있는 한 최대한의 맛을 뽑아낸 거란 말이에요.
인간들에게 자발적으로 받은 소량의 피만 이용하면 혈액과는 끊임없이 대량 생산이 가능하단다.
위대하군요.
But as we know, the chemo bars taste like terrible, and eating 110 of them is nothing to licking the blood off a syringe for blood fiends.
이걸 계속해서 지급할 생각이야. 다들 기억해 주렴. 라만차랜드만 잘 운영된다면 우리는 모든 혈기의 자랑이 되는 거다. 사료가 없이도 피 없이도 인간과 함께 살아갈 수 있다는 걸 증명한다.
I still stand by. They could have, like, instead of making terrible hemo bars, they could have, like, I don't know, given up blood and then, like, put it all together and drank that out of, like, cups and stuff.
그리고 단언컨대 손님들은 바로 몰릴 거다.
With how many people who seem to want to come to La Mancha land, I'm just saying.
어떻게 장담하십니까?
바깥 세상도 내가 살아왔던 이 세상과 똑같이 너무 지루했거든. 인간들도 모두 마음속 어딘가에 자신들을 즐겁게 해줄 무언가를 간절하게 기다리고 있을 거야. 그래서 내가 구상을 더 해봤는데 퍼레이드 마지막에는 역시 내가 등장하는 게 제일
At the end
좋을
of
거야.
the parade, Don Quixote reveals himself.
그래야지 사람들이 더 많이 환호하면서 박수를 치지 않겠니?
당연하죠. 제가 누구보다 멋져 보일 수 있도록 옷을 만들어 드릴게요. 인기가 제일 많은 건
Dulciana.
텐데요. 아름다움에 있어선 저와 견줄 사람은
황금처럼 찬란한 네가 아름답다는 것에 누가 이견을 달겠니? 하지만 그래도 말이다, 돌시네야.
쓸데없는 이야기만 할 거면 전 이만 나가보겠습니다.
Bye, Sancho.
과연 그 말대로 라만차렌들은 많은 인간으로 분변지.
Just as he imagined, La Mancha Land got tons of human guests who we totally couldn't have asked for. Like, it's so weird to me because there's an implication here that that there was no humans who absolutely just wanted to be drained by blood fiends. I've met your kind. I've been on this internet long enough. I know what you humans are into. I've seen it firsthand. We've approached the faded signpost in this twisted space. Welcome to La Mancha Land. 2 types of tickets and their prices are written underneath that logo. Looks like we'll have to purchase a ticket here to enter. Which one should we purchase? So all day pass is actually the better one. The standard pass sucks. Standard pass actually makes this dungeon like 2 times as hard. Because what the standard pass does is it means every time you start a battle, you have bleed, which buffs the enemies that exist here. So this one's better. Each sinner paid for their own all-day pass with their blood. Some of them were none too happy about the decision, but they all agreed to go with the all-day pass. We should be able to experience every attraction here as long as we have this ticket. It actually is going to buff us. We walk past the entrance into La Mancha Land. Which area should we visit first in order to escape this maze-like amusement park? We can go to the fantasy blood shooting, the confessional, or we can watch the parade. Let's watch the parade. We made it to the parade area without wasting any more time. After a while of walking along with the parade to the front, a blood fiend suddenly came up to us. I want to take a commemorative pic with the parade as the background. A little bit of blood and you can remember this moment forever and ever. What should we do? Pay with blood and get a commemorative photo taken. Some sinners agree to pay with blood for some pictures, but I can't help but feel like the pain of Don Quixote's absence now that we're all standing together for a group photo. When we received the photograph, which appeared after the flash, the parade marched far, far away from us as the warped space returned to normal. The photograph in my hands was gone, replaced with a blood fiend's mask. Chain battles with a new enemy. Alright, so chain battles. When a new enemy enters the battle, inflict 5 bleed and 3 bleed count against that enemy at the combat start, which is insanely good, by the way. And then the other item, the all-day pass we got, on hit with the targets with 10 plus sum of bleed, rupture, gain 1 poise, potency, and count. So since we inflict bleed, we're gonna hopefully be able to do that a lot. We see a door to a giant containment chamber. We're going to have to get through that to escape this maze. There's an unfamiliar machine on the end road to the chamber. It must be a raffle machine La Mancha Land used during the events. A little bit of blood for something very useful. Advertisement written in elaborate typography. Maybe we'll be able to find something very useful in there. Pay with blood into the raffle. When the sinner pays with their blood, the raffle machine begins to whir loudly. You get nothing! With a sad jingle, the machine comes to a slow stop before falling silent. Chances of pulling what we want is probably pretty low. A little bit of blood, it didn't give us anything. Is that advertisement text to us lying? Or maybe we're just unlucky. What should we do? Pay with more blood! Yeah, you get nothing! Pay with more blood. You get nothing. This is fine, by the way. All this damage doesn't matter too much, actually. You get nothing. You win! You win! A loud jolly jingle plays, and a cube-shaped crystal made of blood rolls out of the machine. It might be useful for something. This one's actually not that useful. When an ally dies, gain 1 ego resource for each ally for each of that skills. Ally's skill 1, 2, and 3, and 1 random ego. If the enemy is killed, gain 1 random. 1 random ego resource isn't the worst, but wow, Yisan took so much damage from that. All right, we should be fine though. We have Rodian's ability to heal us, and also whenever we get to a gate, we'll heal as well. So we should be okay. Okie dokie. Look at it, it's hurting teddy bear. Everyone's favorite enemy, hurting teddy bear. This thing has a mechanic. We don't care about the mechanic, but it has a mechanic. The mechanic is that it inflicts debuffs, and it has a passive. It gains defensive level up for each stack. Whenever it loses a clash, it loses one of its passives. It wants to inflict faint memories onto you, and then it will inflict sad. It will use a sad embrace. This fight's going to be fairly simple overall. I want to tell you that we're not going to be too hurting for anything, especially since we have happiness. Especially since we have like enough SP, which is actually is happiness in a way. We have enough sanity points to not have a problem. Six paralyze is so good, by the way. And Ryoshi's the last one. Bonk. Bonk. Alright, so it leaves expression of love. Expression of love just inflicts nails, which inflicts bleed. Kind of sucks, but you can, it's not that hard. You can beat it out usually.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
I mean, honestly, this fight, there's nothing too crazy about these fights. Like I say, this enemy does more damage to you or targets you for more of man, my stomach's growling like crazy right now. I hope you can't hear that. For the more debuffs you have on you currently. That's kind of like the main mechanic of the fight. If you have more debuffs, it gets stronger against you. But if you just beat it to death, it's fine. Man, everyone rolled a 4 here, huh? What we're doing today? Ah, well.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
There's a way to stun it. Like if I read its passives, I would probably understand. I would probably remember. That poise is so good though. Look at that 3-2 poise. And now it's gonna beat the hell out of Ryoshu. Again, perfectly fine. Literally no problem. Mostly because we can do stuff like this.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Oh, this should be fine. Like actually though, because if I did that right, Ishmael should be dodging every single attack this guy does. Evade's a hell of a drug. And here we go. Yay, heal time. 알아. 알아.
여기서 잠깐 쉬어. 쳐다만 봐도 따스해질 테니까.
They heal so good. I mean, it's not as good as like the actual good heal, but like that's pretty good. I'd say.
거치적거리지만 마.
So okay, so like one of the major problems with bleed is that you really don't want to clash as much because you don't know how many times you're going to clash, and every clash reduces the bleed on the target. So you end up with like removing all your bleed count because you clash too much, and without bleed count you kind of die. Not that we care too much right now, but like sometimes it really matters. Blood Fiends are really good at inflicting bleed count, which is one of the reasons I kind of wanted to bring Manager Dawn, because she has some insane bleed count application, I believe. The only problem with that is that, like I said, I feel like it kind of sold the, kind of gave up the goat a little too much on some of the stuff. There we go. And it's dead. Yay. I don't know. There's a lot of fights here that we're going to be doing, and a lot of them are just like nonsense. Abnormalities here? Huh. Yeah. How come there's a Lobotomy Corp logo inside of La Mancha Land? Guess Yisong?
아니요. 지금 섣불리 말하기에는 확실한 것이 없으려.
Thanks, Yisong. Oh, I tried to urge Yisong, who trailed off mid-explanation, to speak, but okay, let me know when you're more certain. I'm sure he has a good reason for not sharing suspicions at the moment. I nodded.
그리하겠소.
Okay, then let's get back on track and keep following Sancho. Abnormality or not, we still have a job to do. We're in Lobotomy Corp branch, maybe some, I don't, Grimy Iron Stake's actually not the worst item for us. We do have a lot of single coin skills. Giving up all that blood for that free ego gift is so nice too. Hey, look, it's La Mancha Land during its heyday when people weren't being murdered every 5 seconds. Look at that big windmill. I mean, Ferris wheel.
괴로워하는 혈기들이 조금씩 늘고 있습니다.
산초, 감히 어버이에게 훈계하려는 모습은
썩 사실을 보고하는 거야.
Sancho, what was your job? Dulciana led the parade. Barber ran the other thing. Were you like the executive producer and you like just ran the whole thing behind the zines?
아, 산초. 돌시네아랑 퍼레이드 동선에 대해서 논의하고 있었어. 네 구역이 인기가 제일 많더구나, 돌시네.
당연하죠. 미에 이끌리는 건 모든 생물이 가진 산성.
Kind of interesting that she has the butterfly mask when she's more of a spider.
그러고 보면 둘은 서로 3마디 이상 나누는 걸 못 봤던 것 같네.
Man, Dulciana is really out here like, I'm more beautiful than you.
같은 제 이본속이잖아. 자매라고. 산초. 네가 언니 아니야?
Big sis Sancho.
정말 싫은데요.
그럼 동생.
먼저 물러나 보겠습니다.
Aw.
어버이시여.
Bye, Dulciana.
그리고 저희가 제안드렸던
그 유물 이야기는 한번 고려해 보시죠.
Important.
그래, 알겠어. 산초, 마침 잘 왔다. 이것 봐. 어제도 유물을 구해왔다.
A relic?
아직도 모으고 계신 중이었으니까 포기하신 줄 알았습니다. 지난번에도 기껏 구하신 걸 하얀 달의 기사가 가짜라고 판별해 두고 갔잖아요.
하지만 이번엔 상인이 진짜라고 했단다.
Oh no.
특히 여기 빗금 모양이 초대 하나협회 해결사가 쓴 투구와 똑같지 않느냐? 자, 여기 사파에 있는 그림과도 비교해 보거라. 똑같.
Oh, Don Quixote. No.
잘하셨네요. 이번에도.
그럴 줄 알았어. 그 망할 장사꾼.
왜 자꾸 그런 걸 모으려고 하십니까? 유물의 힘 따위를 빌리기에는 당신은 충분히 강합니다.
Relics are crazy.
유물이 가진 힘 때문에
By
그런
the
게
way.
아니다. 진정한 건 그 유물 속에 담겨 있던 해결사들의 채취, 역사,
The
이야기.
body odor, huh? Olfactophilia is weird in Don Quixote.
참 별종을 보는 게 표정이구나.
다행입니다. 적어도 시력은 멀쩡하다는 거니까.
These are such like.
안 되겠다. 그냥 내가 직접 발로 뛰어서 유물을 찾아오는 게 더 빠르겠구나.
그런데 제 말은 들으신 겁니까? 아까 보고드린
혈기들이 괴로워하고 있다는 것.
They are indeed suffering. Yes.
처음부터 순탄할 거라곤 기대도 안 했단다. 적응만 하면 곧 무사히 극복할 수 있을 거다. 너도 잘 견디고 있잖니? 그리고 산초야, 나 좋은 생각이 났다.
Having conceived an idea most ingenious.
무엇입니까?
정말 엄청난 생각이니까 심호흡을 거라.
His favorite line.
준비됐느냐? 나와 모험을 떠나보지 않겠니?
And this is where all
상담 분위기는 어땠지?
went downhill.
언제나 그렇듯이 평화롭고 모두가 안식 속에 있습니다. 그러고 보니 당신께서는 오늘 혈액발을 드셨나요?
그래.
좋군요. 어버이와 함께 모험을 준비하고 계신다고 들었습니다.
Smile.
말만 들어도 무척이나 기대되더군요.
What did he mean by that?
너 아니다. 물러가라.
무언가 숨기는 듯한 그자를 다시 불러 세울 만큼 친밀한 관계는 아니었기에 그대로 돌려보냈지. 결코 익숙해질 순 없었어. 그저 맛있는 음식을 뺏긴 것이 아니라 우리의 행복과 연결되는 모든 것이 빼앗기 괜찮아질 거라고 믿었던 우리는 모두 불행에 잠식했지.
Again. Like, does that have to be fresh blood? I'm just saying, I feel like there was enough visitors where you could have like given everyone a specific amount of blood every single day that wasn't need to be into a hemo bar.
이후에 둘이서 라만차랜드를 벗어나 모험을 떠났던 거군요.
While the cat's away, while the cat's away, a mouse will play. While the noble knight and his squire was on the most wonderful adventure, the rest of their family waited, chewing slowly on what substance they were availed. Though it is unclear whether all that waiting was worth it, a sarcastic and disembodied narration echoes from somewhere. Before the sinners, the substance that the family was eating appeared. Eat the hemo bar. It's flavorless. They gobbled down on that dry, flavorless food, but their hunger is not the kind to be sated by such supplements. Unable to bear that hollow feeling, they tried to eat more of the food, as though they were trying to convince themselves that gorging on that thing that would free them from this starvation. Eat the hemo bar. Once again, they gobbled up the food. They ate and ate and ate until they could no longer stuff any more into their mouths. But how unfortunate, they were still hungry. The food once again witlessly begins to set their table within... The family once again witlessly begins to set their table with the flavorless food. You can stop eating. I'll take the ego gift for the downside. It doesn't really do anything crazy. It seems that they in their endless naivety still believe that they simply haven't eaten enough food. Let's see how long this meaningless banquet lasts. By the way, you can no longer leave. Is it bad that I read that as hamburgers? Emo bars, hamburgers? Stuart, I need you to get your eyes checked, my friend. By the way, you can no longer back out after that. The family ate and ate and ate in that desperate wish that this painful hunger might go away. What came next was the anticipation of sorts. That maybe, just maybe, this hunger might go away once the knight and his squire returns from their adventure. But it won't go away. It never will. We began to feel a sudden bottomless hunger once the narration ends. Every sinner lurches over hunger so intense that it became pain. But that path opens without any time for us to fill our stomachs. No choice but to keep moving, I suppose. Endless hunger. Every divinity on the field loses 5 SP and loot gains 1 attack power up for 3 turns. If they're blood fiends, they do some other stuff. Master Brambles' thorn sharp stands in our way. The knight and the squire ventured together for a long, long time. They enjoyed so many adventures together. Which one of them was the most interesting? The narration again. What should we say? We'll go with the deliverance of a troubled village from evil, verily. Knight and squire rescued the troubled village. It was so easy for them, as they were 2 mighty beings hiding their true strengths. What other adventures awaits, one must wonder. How unfortunate, there will be no more adventures waiting for them. It was time for the knight and squire to return home. To home where their family had been enduring and waiting for their return. If you would like to know what came to pass thereafter, please make your way through the brambles. Really? Oh, I guess, yeah. Alright, well, I just walked into the brambles, cutting a path for us to cross. Thanks to Otis, the other sinners were able to make their way through the brambles with only a few scratches. You know what? I have never gotten this ego gift. I have always failed this encounter. On Clash 1 with the Pride skill, heal 5 HP. On hit with after Clash 1 with the said skill, inflict 1 bleed count. Wow, that's actually insanely good. I've never gotten that gift. I've always gotten the negative one, which sucks. It makes you take more rupture damage. Alrighty, back to it. How many hamburgers do you think you could eat, Stuart, before you filled up that bottomless hunger you have? Rose Hunter. This enemy does rupture damage. Rupture damage is annoying. But we now get to beat it to death, so that's fun. Because we should have actually like very little problem here. Only 1 hamburger? From what restaurant is your hamburger from in your head?
나가서 싸워. 내가 봐주지.
이 피었잖아.
Dominoes? What? And now for the pride skill. To inflict more bleed count. Kind of funny because lust is the pride thing, not lust is the bleed thing, not pride. So I don't know why they chose pride to be the thing for this skill. Come on. I'm gonna say, come on. We gotta win here once. Chat, what's Stuart talking about, by the way? Domino's hamburgers? I've never heard of such a thing. I mean, was Domino's the first one to do hamburger pizza? That's what I'm thinking about. It's hamburger pizza right now. Lasso is aiming straight for us. The lasso, powered by the hunter's movements, flies right at us. He will step forward. Heathcliff, right? Huh. Watching the incident ride in pain seemed to invigorate the rose hunter. Well, have you tried sushi pizza? No. For whom does the bell toll that sushi pizza is a suggestion you gave to me? So one of my biggest problems is I never actually use up my ego resources. I always tend to keep a hold on them forever. So I really need to use them more. I don't know, it just sounds vile, hoping someone else has tried it so I don't have to. Suddenly one day, my arm had changed. That fight's actually going a lot easier than I thought it was going to go. That's nice, in my opinion. I'm assuming it's because I don't have that stupid gift that I was talking about. It sucks so much.
알아, 오늘아 힘들었지? 여기서 잠깐 쉬어. 쳐다만 봐도 따스해질 테니까.
Those crits, though. I feel like if anyone talks that they had sushi pizza, they're lying to you. Because I can't imagine a situation where I would end up where I would be eating sushi pizza. And I would tell someone about it, you know what I mean?
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
Because like imagine admitting that you ate sushi pizza.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
참 재미없게.
The plus poise count, by the way. Looking at an old pastime of yours? What does that mean? What were you looking at? Sushi pizza? Domino's pizza? I have questions. Spider fighting? What the hell? You talked about that yesterday. That everyone was like servo run. And I was like, what? What's going on? Can I share links? There you go. Spider fighting. Okay, so I mean, he's gonna get staggered here. There we go. Spider fighting. Well, this clash is getting now. Check out your spider fighting. The long spider fights. What in the hell are you all doing on the surface? To my dear spiderlings. For what purpose are we torturing my children? You that bored up there? Come work in the mines, you know. Always need extra hands. No, I remember you talking about it. There were people telling me to run away. Man, that's 60 bleed on them though. I don't have a fear of spiders that much is certain. Well, I would hope not, considering considering the relationship we have. Alrighty. So we got a interlude. So I think because it's saying we're at an interlude, I think this would be a good place to end for the day. We've learned about Don Quixote's past. We've learned about Sancho, and that Sancho and Don Quixote left. Now we will end that while they were gone, the family tried to feed themselves with hemo bars, but it just didn't go well enough. So next time we will finish this. There's some reasons for it actually. Next time we will finish this story then. Thank you all so much for being here. We're actually gonna raid out again today. I know 2 raids in a row. Crazy. But we're gonna raid out again today. Mostly to our dear friend Karin, who is playing Voices of the Void with the title Femboy Daycare, which I believe is a great place to leave us off. Everyone be nice. Oh, channel's offline. They just went offline. Damn it, Karin! Damn it! I cry. All right. We can't go Fanboy Daycare. All right, where are we going then? I'm gonna send a very angry threatened letter. Too slow. Yeah, half a second too slow. I should have ended earlier. We're gonna go to Ruby Zenderi, who is playing currently Arc Knights. I've always been told I should read the story of Arc Knights. Let's go say hello to them. Be nice, like I always say. Be nice. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for listening to me ramble on and on and on about Don Quixote and the dear things. I will see you all Thursday for Vintage Story, as always. Until then, I hope you have a great afternoon, evening, morning, whatever time it is for you. And as always, goodbye.